I love the random dice shades. I do. Let's see.
Can we change the color order stuff too?
Yep, I can set them all to a certain color, or I can set them to random, and I have set them to random.
Okay, so we can't change it.
I don't think so, but that would be cool.
I am here, so.
Hello, yeah.
Whoa.
That's why I
Sorry,
popped
yeah,
us online, yeah.
We're trying to. I'm ordering food.
I forget what this sounds like.
How much is my?
Actually, no, that's probably a copyrighted song. I should skip that. Thanks, Twitch.
Okay, actually, I need to look this up. What kind of weapon is that whip?
Well, it is a whip, but
It's a martial. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I don't think I put information on it about how it works. I just have flavor, right?
Correct, and that's why. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'm just looking at the different sections. Oh, that's why strikes are experimental. For some reason on that page it says +4 for it.
Oh, okay.
But if I actually go look at it, it's a plus 15 on the roll. So,
yeah.
No, don't worry about giving it stats. I'll just we'll just have it rust any metal that I hit with it. How's that?
No problem.
How's that sound? Yeah.
So on the item, you have to change the item group.
Okay, let me see what we got going on there. Okay. Yep, because that's a. What does it count as? It's just a martial, right? Weapon group.
It's a martial weapon. It's down at the bottom.
I've made it so you guys can.
Or actually, I guess it's the top.
Right,
now.
that's the category. Oh, it's a flail group, is what the group is.
Oh yeah, so like the top it should be weapon proficiency and then group. Right?
Yep. Yeah, and those were not filled out, but I just did. That's pretty easy.
You guys can now
after
look
I fixed
the fort whenever you want.
Weapon proficiency.
What?
That's when I got my +1 from my item bonus. Like,
got it.
What the hell, game?
Do you have like a +1 item? You're saying?
Oh yeah. Well, like my short bow and my rapier are both +1.
Right. Mine are not. They have other things going on with them.
Sweet, my food will be getting here just before we start.
Did you just not have money for potency runes?
It has the striking rune and then the do they call it the wounding rune?
Right, but you can also have a potency rune on there. So I was just saying, like.
Yeah, I didn't have enough money for everything. Yeah. Yes, I'm limited by the amount of money in my pockets. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I needed to look at the very cool weapon specialization. And if I'm an expert at martial weapons, I'm gonna do a bunch of extra damage. I'm an expert, so that gives me +2. This is good for me to update now before I start using it.
Hello? Sorry, I was just like confused.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I can. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Okay.
little sad because I had to get my pasta with no cheese, because otherwise I will be indisposed roughly 30 minutes after eating.
Fair.
Yeah. Where's the Emperor? He'll be back.
There we go.
Petra began my order at 5:02.
Y'all are... I just call Tommy cute and public. It's true.
You know what my favorite thing about Domino's is?
What's that?
You can watch, like, them make it.
Yeah. It's really nice having the, like, oh, it's left the building. Like, it's on
like,
its way.
Oh, it's in the oven.
Do I put, can I put traits onto? Yes, I can. Okay. The whip apparently has a shit ton of traits. It's got like 5 different traits to put onto it.
Yep.
That's very cool.
Try this now. Oh, I'm big dumb, that's why. What? There it is.
Oh.
Let's see. Guys, say hi to Cam.
I can.
Okay.
Damn it, Moto!
I tapped enter too quickly. My brain activated.
I mean,
Yeah,
it might be more like pirate flambe at the end of this.
I'm gonna keep it. Just need a little correction.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna add that right now, but I was too busy. At Pride oohing.
Yeah. Oh my god. The NPC character sheets are so like sparse that I thought I just didn't fill them out for these guys.
Are they the pirates and they just say pirate?
Well, they have names, but I thought they had no stats, and then I looked closer and I was like, oh, actually they're fine. I can't actually hear you.
There's some domino hype going on, is what
Oh, I
I'm
see.
hearing.
My Subway's also almost arrived.
No, it's
Wait, hold up.
my pasta's baking.
Hold up. You
Yes, Dallas.
got Subway delivered?
Yes, because as it happens, I'm stuck at my computer setting up for a show.
You got Subway delivered?
You do what you gotta do, and what I
You
gotta
didn't even
do
get a good sandwich shop
eat
delivered.
fresh.
You got Subway delivered.
it's cheap.
Their bread isn't even legally bread.
It's cake or something. I know, but
It is
like
technically cake.
that's
Wait, what?
it's not
It is-
like
it is
sawdust
legally
bread.
and technically cake. It is not bread.
I don't
Correct.
think legally is.
It's legally not bread.
I
That is a factual statement. It is legally not bread.
it really
Well,
doesn't.
It doesn't have leaveners question mark.
It's
Right?
because of how much sugar's in it. That's the
Oh.
primary thing about it.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah,
See, I don't
Subway
think so.
cooks their bread with too much sugar, or bakes their bread with too much sugar. Far more than like any normal amount could be considered,
go.
and it's far more closer to cake than it is bread because of that. It is not legally cake, but it is legally not bread, because they try to do some tax scamming.
It is delicious though.
True.
I actually don't mind it. Like, as someone who makes bread from time to time,
I mean, I like cake too, so.
it is pretty delicious.
Is it Ireland? I thought it was. I guess I don't know. I thought it was like. I don't know.
Look, just
Also-
don't get the meatball with the garlic bread and butter, unless you want to be done with the rest of the week. Pretty much, that's my experience.
Wait.
Don't do it. Not even once, man.
What was that advice?
You got the butter, like the garlic butter bread combined with the meatball. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Okay.
It will destroy. It is a grueling test of your humanity.
It does sound rough. Online, though, they only give you the Italian or the 9 grain.
Okay,
So
that's safer.
I usually do 9 grain. I did forget to switch one of the sandwiches, actually. But that's okay.
Alright, let's see if this.
I like my soft cake bread.
Dylan, I'm really tempted to buy the Control Deluxe Edition at Best Buy right now is like $14, so it's like $60 off.
Control
That
Deluxe.
game is actually.
Oh, yeah.
Not that game is actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, so it looks really good, but it's I
It's
kind of want to buy it on PC instead.
Oh, fair,
But
fair.
It's,
It'll probably.
it's on such a ridiculous deal where I'm like,
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Also, should I buy Monster Hunter World? I asked Moto this.
I say yes.
PM'd you back, but I was asleep.
Buy Hades. What are you doing? Buy
Well, no,
Hades.
Hades
it's
is
20
also
bucks
good.
right now. It's
Connor, I
very
would
good.
I would play
Well,
Monster
I-
Hunter World
so,
with
like-
you if you wanted.
all I said was that it's a great game. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. Like, it's
Well,
like
no,
if you're asking if it's a good game, it's a fantastic Monster Hunter game. It took me a while to like come around to it, but then I realized I could turn off all the things I hated, and that was fantastic.
Oh, what did you hate?
I hated seeing damage numbers and monster HP bars.
Oh, what? Those are on by default?
Uh-huh.
I guess I turned them off first fucking thing.
There is a huge, not like huge, but rather large sale going on. Didn't realize.
On Steam, yeah, that started today.
Oh, okay. When does it go until?
The 3rd question mark? That may be wrong.
The Halloween sale? Didn't it
Yeah.
yesterday?
Oh, did it?
I think so.
29th.
yesterday-
No, 29th through November 2nd.
Oh, yesterday was the EA sale, I guess. That's when I bought all the Dragon Age games, except for
Gotcha.
except for one, because I had one already.
Yeah, the Ultimate Edition of Control on Steam is $28, rounding up by a penny.
Okay.
I don't know what makes it Ultimate, though. I assume it has DLC.
Is the Ultimate Edition like a step above the Deluxe?
Okay, both expansions and all extra content.
Okay.
Have you played
that might be
played
worth
Alan Wake?
I haven't, but I have it.
Okay, so those games take place in the same universe,
I knew that.
which I think was fantastic because I thought Alan Wake was a great. Like,
I need to play Alan Wake, and I really want to. Like, that would probably end up being a game I would stream. I just don't know. It seems kind of like it might be a bit scary.
Well, you're like just a guy with a flashlight most of the time. Like,
Okay, so it's...
and you're like trying to find your wife, who's like a paranormal investigator, who like. It's a
Yeah,
good
didn't-
game. It's
didn't
a
you
great game.
disappear. Because I watched the beginning of
Let me
the
see if my
game.
food's here quick.
Hades looks really good, though. I really
It's
want to pick up that
very,
game.
very good.
Also, I'm still waiting for Sea of Thieves to go on sale so I can buy it and play with Dylan. I literally...
And me.
Well, yeah, and you.
And Barakti.
I'm just... Yes,
and
and
Cam.
yes, I'm just saying... I'm just saying, I literally need to invest in any game that Dylan has so that maybe he'll play one with me at some point.
Maybe.
Look, I have a
Maybe.
lot of shared games with Dylan, and we do not play games together. This is the game we play together, right here.
Mono? I understand.
This is when we get to be a family, Connor. Right now.
Oh, Pathfinder means family.
I should tell Dylan to buy Guilty Gear. The old one is on sale right now, and everyone's been playing it because they just made the netcode better.
Yeah, it has rollback now.
Doesn't Guilty Gear imply the existence of Innocent Gear?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh wow, all the Guilty Gear games
also,
are really cheap right now.
Blasphemous is a great game.
I
highly
saw
recommend
that. That's the game.
I'm trying to resist that one because I don't need yet another side scroller, but
Do it,
I'll probably buy it.
do
Hey,
it.
like, I love when people take Catholicism and like make it kind of literal.
Yeah, the aesthetics are
Catholicism-
amazing looking.
Catholicism is a little freaky if you kind of like
Oh,
read
yeah.
into it a little bit. And that's
Catholics
what this guy
terrifying.
does, and it's fantastic.
Sorry for the rapping sounds. I could probably just mute.
Oh shit! I wonder if all the Darkest Dungeon DLC on sale too.
I mean, I don't know. I know there's the board game that's on Kickstarter, but I don't see the point to it. I guess I don't know.
Oh, I should buy Little Nightmares. It's $3.99.
Yeah, Little Nightmares is fun.
Yeah, I've been like seeing a few people play it, and it looks good. I really want to pick up the missing JJ Macfield and the Island of Memories game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It
I don't
looks.
think I've heard of that one.
It's.
Is that like a visual novel or something? It has a name that makes me think it's a visual novel.
So, looking at the cover, you'd think it's a visual novel, but it's like a side-scrolling. Do you know the game Catherine? I think.
Yeah, I'm aware of it at least.
Yeah, it has that style of like art and gameplay. It looks like.
What's the name of it?
The missing JJ. The missing. Colon.
The missing JJ McField.
And the Island of Memories, yeah.
You know what? I think maybe you can change your dice settings individually. Cause like, let me just roll some dice quick.
Pretty sure I heard about that game like through Dylan, or it was like on his wish list, and I go to his wish list to find games that I should buy.
You gotta make an informed decision.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm like, Dylan likes good games.
Filter by co-op.
But I don't necessarily like wish list good games, you know?
Filter by co-op. I'll buy Dylan and me it if he has to play.
So is it purely a puzzle, or are there like action elements? Well, it looks like action elements.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw the one friend wants this, and that one friend was Dylan. And then I talked to him about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it looks interesting." And I was like, "Cool, gonna add it to my list too."
I mean, it's got a demo.
It's made by Arc System Works, and that's usually a good sign too.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh yeah, this looks pretty side-scrolly. I'm into that.
I mean, I like I like Arc System Works. Like I like Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear. I can't really speak on their other games that aren't fighting games.
Fucking
weeb. I mean, it looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
Fucking bunch of weebs. I come back. It's just Guilty Gear.
Look, did you play Bloodstained?
Let's not talk about me, okay? We're talking about you guys being.
No, I'm asking Connor, I guess.
I've not, but it looked fun.
Bloodstained's good, yeah.
TFH is 40% off.
What did you say to me?
Them's fighting herds.
Oh. Kidding, it's actually a fun game.
No, this is a great game. And the netcode's good. Which is all that really matters.
Yeah.
Although, Tonho is ridiculous, and so is the sheep, like the summoned sheep.
I didn't play it too much, so I don't know like all the characters, but have they released more since like the start of the game?
Well, the game only released with like 6 characters, right?
Yeah.
And the sheep was not. The sheep who's like a puppet character wasn't in the game yet. But yeah, there's like a sheep, and I think there's a goat now.
Okay. I still think it's funny that the game started off as like a My Little Pony fighting game.
Right, and it was gonna be sick.
And then there was like copyright issues or something.
To be fair, we don't need a game that's target audience is children in the fighting game community anymore. We don't need that image. We really don't need that image.
I mean, I would say that most fighting game communities pretty much separate themselves from Smash.
Yeah.
Like,
if you're in those fighting games,
Maybe this up in 8 months.
If you're not, no.
I was just kind of hanging out talking while I am chomping on a sub.
Who, like, it doesn't act like people who pay attention to this stuff don't really care. Like, it doesn't matter anyway. So, like, why shouldn't there be a My Little Pony, like, fighting game, you know?
I'm not saying there shouldn't, it was just more of a joke as opposed to, like, an actual statement with a point to it.
Okay. Would anyone?
Rob, thank you for the sub, Big Pink Tom.
Yes. I may have muted and called it out, but would anyone like to give a recap while I eat my other sub?
Who gave the recap last week?
I think that was me.
Nelly left the store at 5:17.
I think that would be you.
And anyone, Dallas, maybe I took it for granted and didn't ever explain, but whoever does the recap gets like a bonus hero point on top of the initial one that you get at the start of the session. So you know.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay.
That's why I got it like the
Yeah.
second session.
Okay. So yeah, I don't really mind if people go twice. Not to, you know.
All right,
Whoever
here
can
we
do
go. I'm doing it. I want my damn hero point. Worm's gonna kill stuff this time, maybe. We'll see. All right, last time on Pathfinder 2nd Edition E.
Second edition E.
Yeah. I suppose Z would make more sense. All right, we stopped by Adam's library. We found some books that talked about some cold iron staff stuff that changed its power source once the gods were sealed away. There was some research done into that, but a lot of that is still pending. Werhim sent letters back to the Institute. Loki got caught up on the news. Solace said, hey, let's go find these explosive jellyfish. So we did. We took Captain Mako's boat, the Halvig? Is that correct?
Yep.
Halvig? Found a farmstead with a fella named Tofa. And underneath his barn was a big old pool of water with some dummy explosive jellyfish. Dummy thick explosive jellyfish, which Solace promptly sent out to the bay around Castell, where we would meet back up with them and do something this session. And there are promises that we're definitely leveling up at the end of this session, so stay tuned, viewers.
Correct. Okay. I almost finished my sub before you finished that.
Oh my!
Almost.
How fast are you eating this sub? Pace
well,
yourself.
I mean, okay, so half. I almost finished the half, right? It's cut in
Okay.
half, so I almost finished
Swallow.
6 inches of a sub that I was already halfway through when you started it.
So I know you have a hydrate reward. Do you have a chew reward? Is that an option?
That'd be a little weird to just do on demand.
Yeah.
Like, makes sense when I am eating something. But if I don't know. What do I chew when I'm not, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
As long as you swallow, Dylan. Quitters are quitters.
I probably would not spit out myself. Thank you for the hydrate, I will.
Oh no, it is Subway, so.
Usually fade out the song, but I'm hydrating at the same
I like
time.
the abrupt cut.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, it's very. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it very is.
What?
But
Tommy, what the hell? I just saw that.
Ouch. Yeah, there it is.
let's see.
I love how Sonus and Solace are still like half health.
Yeah,
Well, that's
they're
because
probably fine now.
The tokens didn't. These are tokens from a different combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Tokens
We can
are
just.
indicative anyway, so
I'll force you guys onto the world map.
how fucking dare you?
Yeah. I wanted to be
that's-
back at the fort.
We are back at the
Extremely
fort.
rude.
Right.
Did
My
we,
question was gonna be
yeah.
like, for the opening scene, are you guys back at the fort, or are you like pulling up to the fleet? Those are the two optional like starting scenes, unless you really want to hoof it and travel.
I certainly wouldn't mind looking for the stuff I'm supposed to technically be looking for at the fort
Well,
real quick, but
If we're
that's not high
here,
priority.
We still have enough time, anyway.
Yeah.
Because we map it out, and we'll have like a day to look at the fort. And you can
Perfect.
around.
Yeah, if we beat the jellyfish here,
Why
I
can't
certainly
I-
wouldn't mind looking through.
I
Yeah, it's
can't
like 4
turn
days
off the token
back to the fort.
marker you put on the party. I can't turn off the trophy. Whatever, I guess you guys are just winners. Anyway,
Yay!
so yeah, after a few days travel, I actually should probably math it out a little bit. What was it? It was like 4 days over land and then 2 days on boat. No. One
that
day on boat?
looks
It's
rough.
4 days to get to the boat,
Yeah.
and then 2 days to get to the fort.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. I will fiddle with that. Let's see. Cool. It is the 7th of February then. So yeah. Then I don't have that much of an opening scene. You guys have just last night then arrived at the fort, pulled back up, dropped anchor, and you guys had like a day to prepare or so, it seemed. So, we'll just open that morning. The mist on the bay and all of that. And what would you guys like to do?
I'm probably just watching the ocean smile.
Okay. Yeah, again, you can see off in the distance, like just barely a couple of like masts.
Was really hoping you'd say off in the distance you see a mushroom cloud.
Huh?
Our jellyfish, no!
Yeah.
They ran into a tuna.
A fish try to eat them.
Yeah.
They
They're
were
like
too
dynamite.
delicious.
If you just jostle it, say goodnight.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Something like that. Oh, you know what? I should get coffee.
They
So
were too delicious.
Yeah.
I'll be right back while you're discussing what you would like to do.
Well, Werham's gonna, kind of wake up a little late, and then start looking around the place for all that cool loot that he's sure is around, but didn't get a chance to look for before, I think.
Restore to my tan.
That's true. Are you like extra pale for being like locked away for ages? How's that
I think
work?
It's just like time spaced, so like I still
Right.
have like some level of like coloration, like coloring to my skin.
Yeah, she was in
Right.
biological stasis.
So the tan survives a little bit.
A little bit.
Well, I'm working on the tan right now.
Okay, that's good.
While yours
It's
is
important
in the
to be
ocean.
colored.
Yeah, I'm really just doing that. Like I'm really just like
Okay.
on the beach side
Um,
aspect, relaxing while yours just in the water.
so you will need like it's not, it's not going to be hard to find this object if you have the key, which I imagine Solus currently has. Either Solus or Sonus. Those are the only two options we have at this point.
Yeah, I think Werham will realize that when he gets to the door, and then, come over and be like, could I, borrow the key for a few minutes? I want to go see if I can, go find this thing I was supposed to find.
It's just like the key to the door on the. Can you take me to the fort map?
Yeah, well, so like, there's an
Because
entire
we-
interior, but yeah, it's like there's the same key works for like many of the doors inside. So yes, that key, but different door.
Oh, okay. So, Solace
Oh, I thought I
turns
made
to
this-
Worm. He just says,
All players save changes. Now you can see it.
"Oh, I can take myself in."
Yeah, now you can. I just made that change.
can take you there.
Well, I'm not doing anything today. I was think it'd be quite interesting to see what the score has.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
I don't know why I didn't expect this for today.
Give me the relic.
So yeah, you go and investigate this.
Yes, please.
What level are you guys? Not, you're 7?
7 at the moment.
Okay.
Soon to be 8. Mm-hmm.
We are level 7, going on level 8.
Okay.
We're gonna go beyond Super Saiyan 7.
Uh-huh.
This is what it means to go beyond.
Please don't have us go by Dragon Ball Z leveling rules. We'll be stuck forever.
I don't want to die 4 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, think about your power spike when you do die 4 times.
I don't trust you fuckers to bring me back.
Accurate.
I could just die once.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's rude.
No, we'd probably try.
Yeah, Solace has a great track record of like not just abandoning his like friends, allies.
I was gonna say like, I'm your friend now. Sweet.
I mean, you're an ally.
that was more like it. That was where I was like,
It's a tough crowd to break into.
it's literally been 3 days too.
It's been more than that. It's been like 2 weeks.
Oh, with the travel, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Or not 2 weeks. It's been like
It's been
almost 2 weeks.
It's
like,
been... Sorry.
over at least a week and a half.
I appreciate that, Nathan.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fitting too.
Yeah.
All right. So you like there aren't that many rooms on the inside of this keep. There's one that's very obviously like kind of storage. And it's got like it's got like, I don't know, tapestries, books, a couple of scrolls, and like just some general equipment. There's like, I don't know, a couple of bottles of liquid that are who knows how old.
Yeah, he'll pop a cork off one of those and like give it a whiff.
Yeah, it doesn't smell so good. Who knows what that means, but it doesn't smell so good. There are several, like, there's a lot of miscellaneous stuff in here. Let me see. Let me open another. I don't know how. There's like, there's actually quite a bit in here. It's gonna take me a little bit to compile a list, but it's a lot of like low-level artifacts, a few high-level ones, and then like, yeah, you were looking for kind of this how'd I describe it? Like a...
It is a bronze amulet circular with a tree emblem and a bronze skull of an animal, a badger, specifically.
Yes, right, the badger skull bronze amulet.
Yeah.
You do eventually find that in there, kind of ruffling through. It's not put in like any kind of special place, really. It was like in a crate with some other stuff, with like an arrow specifically.
Yeah, he'll pull both of those out. Thank God, this took forever. Now how do I send this back home?
And you guys, yeah.
So you pull out both of the things in there?
I think so.
Solace asks what the other item you're holding is.
An arrow? I don't know, a lot of this shit seems magical. It's just, not technically what I'm looking for at the moment, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Let's see, where's the compendium? There we go.
But if you found what you've come for, then I don't see why you should be taking other things?
I was more of just pulling it out to look at it, but yeah, sure. And Werham's definitely like doing a kind of a mental catalog of pretty much everything, I would say, roughly.
Yeah, well,
Like he's trying not to leave with going, oh, there's like, this is the only thing I found. He knows that stuff in here is probably important.
yeah.
He might even pull out like a little notebook and just start doing brief descriptions.
There's a lot to... Let's see. Not really. There we go. Give me a second to well, we can do this as we go along. Is there anything else you guys want to do with the keep? Or are you guys mostly kind of setting up a list of this stuff?
He'll just make the list for the day.
It should be noted that, like, if you have your thing, like, Solace is rushing you out. Like,
whoa.
You're not dilly-dallying in here.
Are you looking around?
I'm looking, but I'm not, like, right now this is not a concern to me.
Okay.
So it's just...
Then I will not rush to make this list.
Alright, there's no need to be so touchy. Jeez, I'm not gonna take anything.
I guess I can just do this.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'll just have to use my eyes and memory.
What do you see?
Yeah.
What do you see with your special
Uh,
eyes?
Artifacts. Yeah,
My
my
artifact.
brand. Yeah.
There's
My
a lot of
artifact.
stuff in here that Ludwig would recognize, actually.
Man.
Look isn't here.
Because there's
Yeah.
quite a few... What was that? Okay. I don't know, there's quite a few potions and oils and things, including a moderate Tanglefoot bag, actually.
I've given up on that Tanglefoot grind. It's a fool's venture.
Fair. I can smell things. Okay.
Brag.
Why did I go with a million small things instead of just like 2 big items?
You know, there is a song about that as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the small things.
True.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Kind of confirmed.
Also known as one of the best songs to play on your DK Bongo.
The Domino's I ordered from is like literally right down the street from my house. And this person has been gone for 12 minutes.
Okay, so that's in there.
Like, I'm not trying to be needy, but
Right.
But you want your pasta, I get it.
yeah,
Call
and my
the-
salad.
call
I'm
the-
actually...
Sorry, I was clearing my throat.
Oh, weird.
That was not meant to be like an attention. And I'm
Okay.
eating, so
No,
it's
I
clear.
know you want me to say like to call them and ask where they are.
Oh no, I was gonna say call them and sing the Tom DeLonge part of "Miss You" by Blink-182.
LOL.
Huh?
This is the song reference episode.
Type 1. What is this?
I don't know. Maybe they just forgot to mark the thing as delivered, and it's just like sitting on my doorstep.
It would be kind of sad.
What types of spellcasters are you guys?
Yes.
Say, what's that?
Arcane occult nature.
Okay.
Well, in the order of people in the Discord, nature, arcane, cult.
And you...
I'm primal.
That'll be...
Primal, that's nature, thank you.
This will be kind of an odd item. I don't even know if this works. Huh. Weird. Okay. That's going to interact strangely with... I don't know.
If you don't think it will work, make it work.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. So...
It's not on my doorstep.
I don't know. There's like a buckler in there. There's like a staff in there. And then there's like just a crap load of potions, really.
Ooh.
So, but the staff and the buckler are probably the things that stand out the most. And there's like a lyre in the corner too. That looks pretty fancy.
Liar,
And
liar.
the arrow, like I said, since he pulled that one out specifically already.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And I assume all of these kind of look distinct enough that he can get a good visual description of them and not have people just be like, yeah, it's a fucking liar. I don't know what you want me to
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, to glance around the room.
Liar.
you could probably
Yeah.
Oh,
pick some of these up. Solus, the arrow that you did you like pluck the arrow from Worm's hands, or like how did he put it back in the box? I forget.
He may have run off to get Domino's.
Oh, okay, shoot. I will wait then. Oh wow.
I was under the impression he had plucked it, and I would not be trying to like hold on to it or anything.
Yeah. Interesting. What a weird item. Okay. The arrow, for your benefit, I'll repeat this when Solus gets back. The shaft of the arrow is covered in fine green scales, and the iron head comes to a pair of points, almost like fangs.
Ooh. Fine green feathers with fanged tip.
Scales.
Scaled tip. Wait, fine green scales?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking bird, you're playing snake. I get it.
And I should just stop describing the items until Moto gets back. But yeah, I think then the only thing left to do is to like pack up and go to the boat rally.
Did Werham have any any idea of what this particular amulet does?
Is that you have an inkling that it is Forgotten God related?
Yeah.
That's just about like I don't think anyone's actually. Do they usually give you some kind of description of what they do ahead of time?
I'd say probably not, because they wouldn't know necessarily.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought, is like they want them to study, so they don't really know.
Yeah, so. I think that makes the most sense. What kind of check would it be to inspect this?
Probably occults.
Alright. I just want to note how ridiculous this is, that my religion, which I'm trained in, is worse than my occultism.
Sorry.
So no, please.
What the? What? Okay, sure.
Because I have that untrained thing where I'm just good at stuff. Although, maybe not that good.
Yeah, you aren't super sure. Yeah, not super sure.
Okay, yeah, it'll just go in the old back pocket then until he can get a chance to look at it more.
Okay.
And then yes, during the rest of the day he'll kind of fill out the report of describing these different items and keeping track of them.
I guess, you know, they described it as an amulet, but it's a little small. It's not necessarily like, and there's no chain or anything attached to it to speak of.
So it almost seems more like a coin sized. Is that kind of?
Yeah, about the drawing was very detailed, but it's like, you know, yeah, it's smaller than you would have expected.
Okay.
Like the skull takes up most of this shape, kind of. It's not exactly coin sized. It's like palm sized, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know, slightly bigger than like a $50 or something, you know, chunky coin, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he'll have done the old look at it, make any notes of any cases where his like previous description was wrong, and then send that off with kind of a letter of like, what do I do with this now?
Okay.
I assume a lot of the time they just kind of keep it with them till they head back to the university, but if it is an important thing, then that might not be the best idea.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, sorry. My doorbell was ringing like twice, and the first time it wasn't the delivery. Good lord.
Let's see.
I only caught like half of Worm's conversation.
Okay.
I'll just...
Well, this amulet is like $50 size. It doesn't necessarily look exactly like an amulet, necessarily.
Right. It kind of sounded like it was like a more of like a trinket connected to something else. But
Yeah, you could definitely fasten it in such a way. And to that end, Worm, you said you're putting it in the back pocket. You're keeping it like separate from your other items?
I mean, it would be just, yeah, he'd wrap it in something. I think that'd probably be standard, right?
Okay.
Wrap it in like a scarf or something just to keep it from jostling and keep it safe.
Right, an anti-static bag.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Let's see.
Gotta keep this safe.
Yeah. Moto, I was describing some of the items that were in the room, some of the more obvious ones.
Yeah, I heard there was like a buckler and a harp and some other stuff.
Yeah, the buckler just, you know, at first glance is just like made of silver. There's a staff, simple looking staff, iron staff, but the top of it is a faceted clear gem. So that's kind of notable. The arrow that you snatched from Worm is the shaft is covered in fine green scales, and the tip is like the iron tip is a pair of points, almost like fangs, rather than like a standard arrowhead.
I think I have a feeling I know what this does.
I think those were the notable things.
I probably don't take any time to like think about what I'm holding. I just like put it in my quiver.
Okay.
Hey, what the? Okay, fine.
Technically, he does own all of this now.
Yeah. Yep, I'm not arguing. I get it.
Let's see. Oh, wow. So this is pretty cool. Okay.
Feel like we should take all this stuff.
Sorry.
I bet it's really cool.
It'll be here.
So
In our backpacks.
Solus is gonna ask Worm, like, do you trust the university?
Yeah. Why? Should I not?
But why? It seems like your loyalty to them is pretty high. Do they pay you well?
Oh, I mean, the pay's fine. Like, I get to go around and stuff. I grew up in the university. Like when I was pretty young, I found the axe, and then I just kind of what do you call it? Like kind of a scholarship situation. Yeah, I've been working for them for a while now.
I guess it makes us pretty similar.
Yeah, and like my family's back there and everything, so you know it's like a family job. I don't know. It's good. They're good people.
It is at least an interesting take.
I get the impression you're not 100% on them, huh?
I dislike when people have mysterious motives that I don't understand.
Huh. And you don't see that as a... Okay. Just... Alright. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They're not that crazy, though. It's research, right? Like, this whole... There's all these gods, and they were around, and then they disappeared, leaving behind all this shit. If we don't know what it is, how do we protect people against it?
I have to think about that. That's something I'll think about another day when I'm not being berated on all sides by mysterious forces at work.
That you may have a bit.
So, good God, I was hungry today. So, I think we will, like, fade out on that scene. It sounded like that's pretty much all anyone wanted to do with the keep. So, we'll jump to, I think we'll kind of, like, you know, you guys will hop back out on the rowboat, get on the Holvig, and set sail kind of northward. So I guess we can, like, do some... We don't have to prepare everything perfectly ahead of time. We can do some flashback stuff if you want to, like, I don't know, retroactively tell me how you guys prepared, if that makes sense. But I'm kind of just generally curious how you guys are going to approach this.
We are back at the main city, right? Of Eden? Or...
I think you guys are you were at the keep. You could have gone to Eden if you need anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a whole day to, like, really prepare.
Yeah.
How far away is the keep from Eden? Just so...
The keep is...
a moment's away.
The keep is, at once, a single footstep and 176 miles. So if you go through the portal...
I'm big dumb. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So yeah, if anyone needs anything from Eden, you could probably go. I don't know how the crystal rental works, but otherwise we'll hop forward.
I don't know, like, we've not tried the crystal used by someone else yet.
True, actually. It's mostly just been you putting it in.
But I think that regardless, if, like, someone has a reason to go back to Eden, like, then Solace can find a reason to go back. Like, it's not...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just, like, for my situational awareness.
I'm just imagining Loki grabbing the key, being like, all right, I'm going to eat it, and then we're just sitting there, you know. Where? Is she coming back? Like...
Smash
We
cut
kinda-
to
Is that what
just
you meant by like she'll do this one thing and she's good?
just a very bloody council chamber.
Yeah.
Many
do you-
many eaten heads.
Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get in trouble for this? I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for this.
Like if you, that's like the thing, like because Solus is probably going back and forth. He's probably like going there, and he's like, okay, like I need to understand like the situation these people come from, what resources do they have, what don't they have, like.
Mhm.
Is most of their commerce in fish trade, or do they have like a rare ore or something? Like Solus
Right.
is probably researching where like an angle these people are really trying to push.
Yeah, you could
Because
probably
like
get a brief
takeover trade is really, really generic. Like, and it's really generic and also really powerful, but also like if they're trying to take over something that large, then there has to be like a bigger problem that they're trying to solve.
Right. And like the generic version of takeover all, or what am I saying? Takeover all trade means in this case basically like if you are trading here, you pay some kind of tax or fee or license, you know? And if you don't have that, then they will pull you over and take your shit. Basically. Like you will occasionally just get stopped by
So it's not
their
really, like-
ships and then
So it's not like stopping trade; it's just making trade far more difficult.
yes.
They wanna be the
Essentially
middleman.
having
Right,
like
they
a
want-
piracy tariff.
Yeah, they want to be the de facto middleman, yeah.
Hate that.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's not great.
I mean,
I
it's
like
not
that
like
the-
the worst. They're not trying to like in terms of the threats you guys have faced.
Okay,
It's
but,
not just like dumpster shit awful, but it's not
but
great.
also it is kind of dumpster shit awful. You know?
It's typical greed, and no one's trying to destroy any cities.
So it's like, how dare they be the
Yeah.
middleman? It's like, isn't Eden kind of doing that?
No, we don't have a navy. We can't stop them.
I suppose.
Like we can't police trade really. Like people come to us to trade, and that's
That's a fair point. How does
Yeah.
Eden kind of control us at the moment?
Well, it's
our
that.
port.
Yeah, they have a big port, and people
Okay.
come to the port, and like there are a lot of trade boats, not a lot of like military boats, and they're like free traders. They're not tied to Eden, so yeah, these guys basically just want to stop that kind of free trade. So like boats, you know,
Yep.
yeah,
Got it. Got it.
So, boat.
they want to bring all of the private traders into the fold, basically, at least as far as boats are concerned. Still a lot of like overland trade that
Yeah.
they won't touch. Like if you're, yeah, I don't know.
well,
But-
yeah, they have boats, not
Yeah.
giant war beetles.
Right, right. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
a good
Wait,
thought, though.
hold up. Yeah, hold up.
So 4 sessions later, so land trade is having problems. Why?
Yeah.
The pirates got land like giant scarabs. Who gave them that idea?
The god of death. Aw, cool.
Oh no.
So Adam made like an army of like scarabs that he hid underground
Look,
at one point, and they
I'm
found
just saying,
it.
That'd be right.
I really want some more interesting fauna than horses.
That's
I mean,
fair.
like, you can always try riding your if you want.
Like,
That's something new, right?
we have horses.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my poodle moths and shit?
Pegasus?
Like,
Pegasus? Did you?
where are my
wait,
like
that's a good
pet
point.
moths that are the size of
There are
like, small dogs, and they're cute?
there are sphinxes that hang out just kind of near Eden, like not that far. Not that those are. I mean, you're not
Do you
gonna.
have to answer a riddle to write it?
Depends on whether. I mean, it depends.
I was just gonna say our track record with riddles is about 50-50, so.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's a tabletop game. Technically, you could probably just roll out of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
My character is about 5 times as smart as I am, so you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
I entirely forgot what we were.
Trade.
Oh yeah, we were
What are we
putting
doing?
together a brief for you.
Yeah.
They want to take over trade because they're greedy.
Well, yeah, but also like they got like everyone but Eden got pretty fucked up. And everyone's still like in their rebuilding phase, while Eden just kind of had a keep it together phase. So like their whole, you know, let's see. So their thing used to be that they were the only ones that could like get pretty reliably through like the mist to like get to the other continents.
Mm-hmm.
So like they had pretty capitalized trade there, but the mists are going away, and so like the best everyone can tell in Eden, like this is kind of like a not a panic move, but like a power grab that they're doing specifically because they're losing their like niche. And because they have the strength of like having the big navy.
Because
right
they
now.
can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they've done it for as long as they've had it, and then yeah, that makes sense. I really want to appeal to the humanity of them because they're like, really. I'm not really sure how interested I am in like investing hundreds of thousands of gold into building ships.
Right.
I mean, you could always just offer to hire them.
Yeah, I mean, like, take a deal.
The fucking smartest idea.
Take a deal is not a terrible... Like, there is that.
Right, but like the thing is like, take a deal, but I don't have an idea for the deal. Like,
Yeah, well, okay, so, like...
But I guess I would
Let's
not.
be
I wouldn't
honest.
I wouldn't be making the deal here, right? Because like this would be something that like someone who is in the commerce guild would be doing.
Yeah, and I think they like sent someone with the army. Like, I think we talked about this, that they were sending someone for that purpose to like help negotiate, and they were gonna start doing that, like start kind of trying to figure stuff out while you were off finding the jellies. So there is that, and we're not gonna sit down in the roleplay part and like have a trade negotiation.
I've been preparing all day for this.
Oh no.
I took a nap.
Oh, okay. I mean, we can.
Just kidding. It's fine. I was
like
kidding.
how it'll work out is we will hand wave it and say like whether it's a fair deal or a real good deal for them or a real good deal for you. Like, that's going to be the scale, and we're not going to get into the tax rate.
Percentages.
You don't want to talk economics and idea?
Oh man, all those classes I took just for this session are gonna go to waste.
The you know,
We're working nights.
I have spreadsheets,
Yeah.
pipelines.
so that's how that's going to work.
If you look at the salamanders get exports.
I have a graph that shows all the different outcomes. I have materials, man.
Well, look, the point is, at this point, you kind of have a hand up on them. You literally have explosives underneath all their boats. So, if they don't like the plan, you say, I'm gonna blow your ship up, and they can just deal with that pretty much.
I mean, no, that's understandable. I was just...
I mean, we could also just kill them all. Don't get me wrong, that's an option.
That was actually my first plan A.
I kind of figured.
But, you know, maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe there is a reasonable solution to this, and We can have one more ally on our side.
I always like the sound of that.
I'm doing
So I guess
something
we
very important
go-
while you're having this discussion.
You're doing something very important. What is this? What's
Well, Dallas sent an image.
Did I? Oh.
Okay, but I don't think you realize this, but this is Solace. I've linked this image multiple times. When
True,
I've come up with
actually.
my crazy crackpot theories, and they've always been correct.
Oops.
How did your Kraken one go though?
Well, are we gonna meta this or are we not gonna meta this? Cause, like, I'm cool with it now. Like, I don't really mind anymore.
Very important.
Because it's been stated multiple times that, like, whenever I access the library from a distance, like, the information I get isn't always correct. It's sort of like a distorted version of what is actually there. So that might have just been like a combination of Adam's memories of being in there and knowing that there's a book that has this information, and also Solace's memories of like people telling stories of giant octopuses in the ocean.
Well, I think the question is, how do you want to handle this? Your honor? What's the thing for emperorship?
Just call me Solace. Being emperor is kind of overrated, and like honestly, I don't really do anything.
Well,
I
you
mostly
are
just- I mostly just walk
inhabiting it.
around. I mostly just walk around and solve problems, and I guess that that's what it means to be emperor. Like,
Actually, I would argue that most of the time, if you want to be emperor, you don't even solve the problems. You kind of just walk around.
weird.
I mean, if you look at Adam, he kind of went the opposite direction.
I think he was creating failsafes, even though those failsafes eventually failed when he obviously died. But like,
Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of a failsafe if it fails to save, I guess.
yeah, he was certainly an interesting person. One I had no real contact with.
That might be for the best from everything I've heard. Everybody that contacts him doesn't exactly end up liking him.
I would
Worm
say that
hasn't-
my family has come out quite successful on that end. Solace is just like stuffing his face right now, just, like eating.
Yeah.
What's that about Worm?
It hasn't talked to Eve.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Are
he
you?
does know
Like
that
most-
I don't think he has.
Adam.
no.
But he does know that Adam was like with another like youngish looking girl, right? So
That's he.
yeah, I said it when we recruited
Oh,
Mr.
awesome.
or Mrs.
Yeah.
Loki.
Oh yeah.
I was like, Adam really needs to stop messing with these girls. Like, I am.
To be
like,
fair,
what is
Loki-
going on here?
Loki probably rivals Adam in age somehow, in some respect, even if it's I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
Who
sure
knows?
if Solace's knowledge of like planar touched beings is like super solid or not.
Right.
Like, I think his knowledge is like strictly non-planar.
Yeah.
I think
That
that's
makes-
a bit of it too, because like technically Loki is, for mechanical purposes, a planar touched entity, like ASMR, quote unquote. But
Mhm.
she's technically human, with some divinity from past time. Because you know when the gods are kind of sealed away, you lose some of that.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not fun.
You should do what all quote unquote all of the other divine touched beings we've seen have done, and just tried to take over.
Try to destroy it.
Just move in, pretend you're another god.
See, she's more worried about just like she's lazy, for starters. But second, like just trying to recuperate from being stuck in a place for so long.
Yeah.
Like when you go to the library to study for an exam and like the exam's over, you just need to like not.
Yeah, it's a parabolic time chamber that removes all your levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You atrophy at an accelerated rate.
It's like when you just sleep for so long and you wake up groggy and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Me whenever I take a nap.
Yeah.
Although I did great today. I don't think you realize how scared I was going to oversleep. Because I tucked in at like 11.
Oh.
And I was like, man, it would be really bad if, like, my 1 hour of sleep I got just meant I'm going to sleep for 16 hours right now. Which has happened before.
Yeah? I've done it
time
myself.
I literally went to sleep at 3 o'clock on a Friday and woke up at 6 o'clock like the next day. That was wild. Oh, you fucking get him, Nightblood.
Let's see. So I think that's... Is there anything else you would like to know about them before we go? You have like the brief in front of you. I can provide you additional details. Obviously, there's like also the pirate half of the Navy, kind of pirate half of the Navy. They weren't traditionally pirates. It's just what they've been doing.
Right, like this is a interim like occupation while they're trying to rebuild, and like these people have made a living for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. They're not pirates because they want to be. They're pirates because that's what pays the bills.
Yeah, they had.
I totally get it.
There were more people on that set of islands than the islands could naturally sustain. So they need to get their shit somewhere else. I think that about covers it, really.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything extra that I would like that Warham would care about particularly.
Yeah. So I guess we'll jump. Oops. We'll jump back to the Hall League, like I was saying, and you guys will be sailing there, and there'll be a scene where there's a guy in the crow's nest with a telescope, and he does the whistle to signal that, like, you know, the fleet is fully coming into sight. And then we'll see Captain Mako looking up, and then I'll turn to you, Solus and Party, and be like, all right, how do you want to do this?
Well, I was just going to walk right up to the ship.
Nods and, you know, gives an affirmative. It's like, probably not going to be able to get this.
I recommend that you drop me off a farther distance away and then watch, because it might go down.
He kind of looks back and forth and then squints, and you haven't. He doesn't like. He just knows that he brought you to the west, brought you back to the east, and
I joked with him about explosive jellyfish.
Okay.
Because he was just like, well, what are we looking for? And I was like, would you believe me if I said that there are jellyfish that blow up?
Yeah. So right now,
which is the thing I've been telling everybody, because I've been skeptical of it myself until I saw them.
Yeah. So when you say things might go down, he like does that squint, and then he'll give a single chuckle, just like a single ha, and then he'll kind of gesture to bring over some of the sailors and basically tell them to get one of the rowboats ready, and he'll turn back to you and he'll say, have some of our men row you in, and then we'll keep our distance. Keep an eye out, see how things go.
Solace bows. It's been a pleasure.
He bows back. And then he says, we won't go anywhere until all this business is done with, and then we can perhaps negotiate further service.
That would be perfect.
Did somebody say negotiations? Yes.
Just what we've been waiting for today.
We could pull the PowerPoint presentations.
Yes. Get it.
These will be your projected revenues over the course of
the next fiscal year.
61 SA to 62 SA.
Fourth quarter prospects are off the charts, really.
Truly.
An 80% ROI.
Right click.
Guaranteed, as per this shows.
Also, here are your tax breakdowns. But if you make over this much, you're actually given a stipend from the government. Oh, was that too real?
Yeah, I'm shocked, really.
1,200 what? Copper. Shit.
So maybe not that one.
That's still a lot of gold, actually.
Yeah.
This is the millionaire over here.
I do not understand. Like, no one else is keeping track of copper. Like, no one. I don't understand.
No, I'm keeping track of copper.
Copper adds up.
But you,
And
I asked.
it's
I
like,
was like, hey, does anybody? Can I get a copper total of everybody?
I mean,
And
we were
nobody
pretty
told
sure
me.
12 million wasn't the answer to
That's all. It was not 12 million. It was not 12 million.
Are you sure? Because no one was even checking the copper, so we're asking.
Yeah. Also, I've spent my copper. That's the problem.
I
I've
know that's
spent
like
money.
the real thing is that like you've been spending your copper on Ludwig, right? So like
And
Oh, yeah, yeah.
both of them spend
there's
quite
no
a bit
way
of
for
money.
you to get like an accurate
Right.
count.
I have no idea how much money he had
Oh, yeah.
originally.
It's okay. Like I've just decided that I'm just gonna keep track of everything from now on.
okay.
Actually.
I definitely, when I'm playing, take more of a current state approach, and what happened in the past is gone, which makes it really hard to audit things, and occasionally does result in lost gold.
This is the only campaign where I'm not in charge.
I'm fairly certain that we're really I'm fairly certain that we're really close to the correct answer. I just don't like being. Well, I think I'm right. Especially when it comes to money, because like money isn't meant to be easy to come by.
Yeah.
Says the Emperor.
Yeah.
Well, he's not inherently rich.
Of one of the wealthiest cities in this known area.
Right, but like my family doesn't have any of the money.
They have
You get
some
Jerry
of them.
Maguire up
We
in
have
here.
some of the money, and like in general, like we live off of the government because we provide a service to the people. Like we're just social workers that are also.
Right.
Is it a socialist country?
It's not a democracy, that's for sure.
It's not. It's also not a true, like, monarchy either.
Yeah.
I would say that it's more like a democratic republic. More than anything,
Were
right?
you voted to office democratically?
Well, no, but like, I assume that like all the other people are, in some way.
Just what's
I don't know.
nervous
We've
is
never-
he asked
we've
him
not
last
talked
time
about-
about
Well,
this, and he said they're just wealthy.
They were all
provincial.
initially imperial, like the emperor's appointments, and like some of them have set up their own like guild system to determine who takes that seat in the council. But
It's
yeah,
an
no one really
oligarchy.
knows what it's doing
Oh, boy.
going forward, really.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
it was pretty oligarchic call.
Well, as it turns out, when you're rich, you have power. You just do
Yeah.
whatever
You follow-
want.
Shocker.
You follow the
Shocker,
golden
shocker.
rule. Whoever has the gold
Oh my
makes
God.
the rules.
Favorite, best line from Aladdin, really. Especially the part where he cracks a tooth at the end of it. Just... anyway. It's not fast to get to my notes in my Google Drive. This is a problem.
Gotta use Notion.
I think, yeah, true.
I don't know. My personal favorite line in Aladdin was Prince Ali. Yes, it is he. But you know.
Alibaba.
And
For 10,000 years.
Saw Aladdin on Broadway, and that was actually really cool.
Nice.
so are we like at the boat yet?
Sorry. Yeah, you guys can be.
Want to
Can
kill
be.
somebody?
Oh.
No, I'm kidding, mostly. Yeah, kidding, unless.
Unless.
Yeah, unless.
Fingers.
Yeah,
Oh wow. I definitely. Okay, that's fine.
need some hot XP, that's all I'm saying. If I have to 1v1 some explosive jellyfish, don't think I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hunt some fish to get 5 XP so we go get it?
Yeah. You just see Warham down at the shore whipping into the water. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
I just realized that these are Molotov jellyfish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
They're not explosives, they're Molotovs.
They are very burning, yeah. It's like there's a combination of breaching explosion and then fiery.
They sound
know.
like they sound like an operator gadget from Rainbow Six Siege.
So, yeah, you guys load up on this rowboat and you're rowing in. Like I said, quite a few boats here. They are not all of similar size. We might as well just give you the map, huh?
Sure.
Like-
I love the map.
Don't go into combat mode just because there's a map, but
Too late.
it's pretty tightly packed ships. There's probably only 5 like galleon style ships in the whole situation, and then it's a lot of like single sail ships. So let's pull you over here.
Well,
There is one galleon in particular. Is this just black for everyone? Did I make a mistake?
yes.
I
There's a
think
huge black square in the middle.
My-
So, it's
I-
because I don't own a token here, I believe.
No token
Dump it.
vision. There you go.
the black spot.
Okay, well, if we're not supposed to kill them all, why do they say enemy?
Yeah,
They're not supposed to. Shit.
this guy is not my
Well,
friend.
It's,
He is my
you know,
enemy.
They're just red dots because changing them all from green dots to red dots later is problematic.
Yeah, would I inevitably roll a natural one?
Technically, they should all be green dots, but like when I set this all up, it was under different pretense.
What do you mean?
I'm just. I don't have anything to say to that. I don't know.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's
I made a
Oh,
decision.
negotiate.
I dragged 20 of one token onto the map instead of 20 of another.
Look, we'll negotiate.
That's all there
We'll-
is.
We'll negotiate. Then we'll pull a Riddick where he's like, I knew for no one, but him, I'll have a piece of him. I need the XP.
Oh no.
Just 1v1.
I'll just have a. I don't remember anything about Riddick other than he kills a guy with a cup, and I
Yep,
really feel
yep.
like I got
Yeah, I mean,
all of it I need from that.
That's truly
that's literally about as much as you need.
the main idea. Yeah.
Those movies were fun to watch, though.
Oh yeah.
boat's a little small. You technically have other row people with you, but they're going to be represented by the boat. They're part of the boat. They don't serve any other function.
Oh,
so,
God.
For the sake of the debate, can I have, like, yours been out for some time?
yeah, okay,
Just he's chilling in the water.
sure,
That isn't the astral sea for once in his fucking life.
yeah.
Well,
Is
not
like
once
the
in a-
astral sea like
not once
warm
in a
water or cool water?
It's probably precisely neutral. Like it just,
Ew, no.
It's also probably not literal water, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It's like an ocean metaphorically and literally
it's made of
at the same
like,
time.
you know, it's like made of
stuff?
not really made of thought, but it. Yeah, I don't know.
Talks for other days. When we
Huh.
actually go.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, you know, there is a, let's see.
okay, so before I even do this, I want to station my jellyfish underneath these two galleons.
Okay. I assume just several and not all.
Right, like, I don't know how many I have.
Do
but,
it.
like,
Right. You have enough, like, it's, talking to the specifics, it's less efficient to take down a galleon than a, we'll call it a brig.
Right. Like, I assume that, like, to really, like, do damage to a galleon, I need 3.
Basically, yeah. And it's, like,
And if I have 15, then I can put 3, like...
we have roughly enough to, like, do serious damage to /sink, like, about half the fleet if you need to.
Okay, so we'll just not go into specifics of it then.
Yeah. So, like, you have enough to sink, you know, 2 of the galleons, basically, without really affecting how much of the rest of the fleet you'll take down. So, yeah, totally makes sense.
Okay,
And
I'm
there's
really glad
nothing
that
that's
this
like-
isn't a dreadnought, by the way. Thank you.
It is slightly fancier and slightly bigger than the other boats in the fleet. It's like more decorated, but that's, you know, not enough to be a whole class size up.
Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just have the biggest ship. We'll
uh,
just invest in one boat and not in a bunch.
So I imagine that, like, how I imagine this works is that you guys had the seer on Mako's boat on the Hall the like kind of announce your presence, that you were like coming in and like who you were and everything.
If that's what prevents us from getting blasted, yeah.
Yeah, you would like get stopped if no one told anyone who you were or why you were coming. You could lie, or you can say you're the emperor and you're coming to negotiate.
Why would I lie? What the...
I'm just saying those you have those options.
No, I guess, like, if that's protocol. I want to play by their rules.
Okay,
you know?
that's fair. Here, let's
I'll give them the respect of playing by their rules.
make you guys a little more comfortable. We'll make the people you're negotiating with a more friendly color.
Yay. They love us.
Everyone else is still wearing, like, I don't know, red coats, I guess. But
Their
they-
names over their heads are still red. Yeah, we have to be careful where we move when we're aggro them.
Yeah, this is very much Treasure Island, where it's like, oh, the crew is not on board. Great.
Right. So there's another one of those.
Realize,
Huh?
Can I make the mist in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah.
How much do we actually know about it? Like,
Basically, it's not all that mysterious in origin. It's like it was a thing that Denala put in place very intentionally to like control who could go in and out, and only like priests of Denala, very very specialized trained priests, could kind of navigate them. Would be given the sight.
I was just making sure that I wanted to understand the pretense of it. Not,
Yeah, totally.
Okay, let's do this, I guess.
Okay. There is another one of those whistles that I can't emulate. That the whistle that like rises and falls.
Like that kind of boat whistle?
I heard the and then nothing.
Oh wow, does it not do it?
Oh yeah, whistles can be hard to pick up. It might be getting picked up as background noise.
Yeah, probably is. You know,
But
that whistle that I...
yeah, it's in all the movies. It doesn't even... All the movies and the TV shows, if you've seen a pirate thing, you know the whistle. Or Navy thing.
Jack. Oh no.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
and yeah, like the first mate or whatever, it's like, Eden negotiating party coming aboard, and then
Oh, a tin whistle.
yeah, tin whistle.
Yeah, there you go.
No,
Pippity
every pirate
dippity.
movie, right?
Thank you,
Every
Vincent.
pirate movie?
Yeah.
Every pirate movie.
Every
got you.
pirate movie.
This
Yeah.
is the one in every pirate movie.
Oh yeah, we have it. Okay. What?
Yeah, it's the noise in every pirate movie.
Oh my god. I mean, I went. Okay, where is it posted? Shitlords.
I literally put it in music bot twice.
Music bot? Oh no.
Yeah, there we go.
Why didn't I hear that? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Did you mute the bot?
I guess so.
I muted the bot.
I love
One
that
time I came in
scream
here
so
and they were
much.
playing some straight cringe, and I was like, man, this is a whack. Mute.
What the? He played Wilhelm Scream anyway, so you don't even need it. Everyone just heard it in their head.
Yep.
All right. So you. Oh my God, Boatswain's calls. Thank you, Vincent. Specific sounds which can be made with the pipe to indicate various events, such as emergency situations or notifications of mealtime. The common slang name for this instrument was the pippity-dippity.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
What the?
Uh-huh.
It's actually called a pippity dippity, and I'm not surprised that Vincent knows this.
I mean, it's a good thing to know, and I will never forget it. It's one of those things you only learn once.
Dippity dippity.
So yeah, you guys start like climbing on up the ladder. What do you do with your?
I keep him down there.
Okay.
He's hidden in the water.
Yeah, okay, so he's like under the water. Okay.
Yeah, he's like probably circling around out of the radius, assumed radius of the squids too. Or
Yeah.
the octofish.
Oh no.
But he's kind of like the eyes and ears down below.
All right.
Also, I'm
Your-
the only person who knows this too, to know.
Mm-hmm.
Which may cause problems, but I'm keeping it that way.
What?
Yor definitely sees several of the jellyfish in the deep below the boats. So they're yeah. The first mate that announced you will like kind of lead you up the stairs to where, you know, there's like two very finely dressed folks, one slightly more so than the other. A man and a woman. The man looks a bit older. Yes. Okay. Well, actually not so much. So there's the elf man and a human woman. The elf man says, "This is a fairly interesting negotiating party, I would say." And then the woman steps up, and like offers a hand to you, Solus. She says, Grand Admiral Lane of the Remoulade Navy. This is Privateer Chax of Manju.
Solace bows to Privateer Chax and then reaches out to shake Grand Admiral Lane's hand and says, Soldariel Abishon, Emperor of Eden.
Truly a pleasure to meet you.
I wish that we could have met on less confrontational means, but I believe that we can reach an amenable decision here.
Yes, The timing of your inauguration was perhaps a surprise for us all. We obviously were not aware that there was a changing of the guard by the time we had set sail. She kind of like glances at Privateer Chax. But hopefully these negotiations will be fruitful all the same. We've already been discussing with the emissary that was rowed out here from Castell. It was a surprise to see you being ferried here by one of our own ships.
Well, you know, I managed to commandeer the vessel. I had some errands to do on it. It was a nice ship, for sure.
Privateer Chax speaks up and says, yes, we try to keep our boats in respectable shape. Always passenger ready.
I don't like how you said that. It made me uncomfortable.
I apologize.
Well, no. Like, I'm saying that, like, Mitchell's saying that, not Hollis.
He's definitely grinning a little when he says that.
Concern.
Okay, well, let us discuss what your demands are, and I'll tell you mine.
Yeah, though, like, yeah, Grand Admiral Lane
And then
will
we can discuss what the what negotiations were before I arrived.
Yep. Admiral Lane will nod and gesture kind of back down the stairs and say, certainly, I think the captain's quarters would be the most comfortable place to have these discussions. And, yeah, kind of start leading the way into a room with, it's like similar to the boat you were already on, but like much more clean, a little more decorated. There's like a portrait of someone on the wall as you enter, and a large table, and like a couple of chairs. Not enough for all of you, but there's 4 chairs there. There's a rather tired-looking human already sitting in one, dressed in like Eden's colors. And he stands up when he sees you, Solus, and bows. It's like, that's a rather swift arrival. Pleasure to meet you, Emperor Abishon.
Does he look familiar? Do I know his name?
No, but he will, like, he bows and says, oops. Says, God, I'm so bad with names on the spot, but, like,
It's okay. We'll just call him Jake Jakerson.
Jake Jakerson. Jacob Remwell will work, though.
Dang.
So I'm Jacob Remwell. I'm emissary sent by the I'm just blanking on all the things today. Sent by Eden, sent with the army to handle negotiations. I'm with the Trade Guild, Merchants Guild.
Yes, that's very good. I'm glad you were able to reach here. And
Oh, yes,
we're all in one piece, and that is very important.
There were some jokes when I delivered some of the council's demands about tying me to the mast, but I'm sure that was all in jest.
Solus smiles because he knows it's probably not. like a smile with daggers for teeth, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, a joke. Certainly no one would do that to anybody.
Certainly not. As long as such actions would never be warranted in civil, reasonable discussion. As long as the discussion remains reasonable. Says Privateer Jack.
Solace is reading the council's terms.
Let's see.
Right, because I assume it's on a piece of paper, and he hands Solace a piece of paper.
Yeah, right. So he goes over them with you, and they're definitely they're a pittance. They're a non-deal. It's you go home, we will set up a trade deal with you and only you for trade to your islands, and that's it. And it was time wasting demands basically.
Basically, it's just to get them out and not to come back, right? Is what I'm picking up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Grand Admiral, I can tell why he would not just immediately accept these terms.
Yes, I would say they ignore the unique strengths of our fleet. Namely that we have one and Eden does not.
That is absolutely correct. And I would love for your naval prowess to remain at least on our side. And not in it.
She smiles and she'll go to sit down on the other side of the desk and she'll say, yes, I think we'd all be happier if the Navy was to your benefit and not your detriment. Let's see.
So, is Solace kind of going off on his own into the room with that? Are we kind of stationed at the door for this?
You guys are welcome to join or not.
Warren will be outside the door in that case. So he'll take up the bodyguard on one side of the door position.
Sure. Yeah, I am curious what Sonus is doing. Sonus and Loki, what are you guys up to?
Yeah, I think Sonus would kind of be doing the same thing as Worm, but standing on the other side.
Okay, sure.
Look mean.
You'll be leaning on the edge of the ship, boat side or our ship side. Outside as well.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay.
So,
I think I assume the captain's somewhere.
This emissary knows how much, right? Knows how much the council, the trade guild would be willing to waiver, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to hear. Whoops! I just fucking plonked the shell on the microphone. I need to hear Rimbalod's terms.
Yeah. So. Right. She kind of goes over them, over what what her thoughts are. And it's basically, like I said earlier, what she wants baseline is some kind of license fee if you're going to be trading on the waters around this continent at all. And if you don't have the proper license, the proper papers, when if basically the idea is if a patrol boat sees a boat that the name isn't registered with the roster they have, then they'll stop that boat, ask for papers. If they don't have the papers, they will seize all the goods and all the money and everything. And
right
that's,
away, I just say this sounds like theft. You're a navy, not pirates.
Yeah, she kind of like stops, like basically mid-sentence and kind of like sits down the stack of paper she has. She says, it would simply be enforcing the terms of the agreement that we are proposing.
This is not an agreement. I would say this is theft.
It is understandable that you would want less harsh punishment for ignoring such licensing rules.
Like, maybe I am misinformed on naval trade, since it is not something we specialize in Eden, but this does, if I were a member of the trade guild and I pulled over a cart and I did not find the name of the cart in my book, and such legislation was in place, then I would be stealing from them. You realize this? But, like I said, I did not want you to leave here with nothing. So maybe we can meet halfway.
Certainly, we are open to counter proposals, counter offers.
You wish to maintain your naval superiority, correct?
Yeah, she nods. They both nod, actually.
How about a trade deal where the Commerce Guild is not necessarily allowed to monopolize on trade routes? And we would instead contract a portion of your naval force to conduct trade upon, and you will receive a percentage of the total. And we can work on the numbers later, but I cannot have you just running around the ocean stopping Adenian fishermen from returning and selling fish.
She kind of thinks, like taps the table. She's like,
In this way, we can guarantee that it promotes us both to work together, and there's no reason for Eden to invest in the Navy. And if you don't have the power to say if this is necessarily legitimate or not to bind each other in this way, then I would totally understand, and I would not be afraid of traveling to Rimelod to discuss it with the people who do.
I have authority enough, but tell me. She like hesitates for a moment. And says, it sounds like a fair proposal, but tell me why should Remelot simply not enact whatever rules they see fit when we have all of the naval negotiating strength on the continent?
If I told you that there are greater enemies than each other that we should be looking at, would you believe me?
There's no shortage of of enemies in this new world.
Don't you think that it would be more valuable to have allies who are capable of assisting you?
Eden only now reaches out in friendship. Now that we have a position of strength, whereas before we were left to rebuild on our own while Eden was blessedly spared the wrath of the Four.
The Four prevented us from traveling across the ocean. That was a boon given to you. You cannot blame us for simply not being able to reach out. As I understand, the mist prevented many ships from traveling from this land to yours.
She kind of let's see. Takes another breath in. Go ahead and I guess we can make the diplomacy check here. I think that makes sense.
Come on, game. Okay, not terrible.
Oh, I need to change it there too. Weird. Okay, sorry. I'm realizing that some of the add-on settings are not global. So like, okay. But yeah, that's pretty all right. Let's see. So she actually, there's like a moment and the two like look at each other. Privateer Jax is like kind of leaning on the table, seeming not super engaged. And Admiral Lane says, I do not think this goes far enough. And then Privateer Jax kind of interrupts and says, Manju thinks you make a fair point, Emperor Abishan. And Admiral Lane kind of looks over, kind of surprised and annoyed. And, Jax looks over and says, such extensive policing would strain our navy too. There's benefit in a looser arrangement, like what the Emperor is suggesting.
I'm unfamiliar with your economy on the islands, Admiral. But I'm sure that farmland is sparse and most of the people you have there eat fish. And we're a large land with lots of different farms, and I'm sure that getting new food items is something that island nations struggle with. It seems quite difficult to farm things like corn or potatoes.
Jax is nodding along, and Lane is looking perturbed that he's doing so. Says, you have a point. And I guess, like, you know.
So, tell me if my read here is correct.
Yeah.
So she wants to try for a better deal because she has all the power right now, which is totally understandable. But I don't want to be like, hey, well, I could blow up half your fleet right now, and then, like, I don't want to be like that. That's just...
I mean, she would be like that, but...
No, I know. I just, like, I want to... It would be nice just to blow up some ships, you know?
Yeah.
And not give her, like, just give her an idea. this is not necessarily going to... Okay. So, Grand Admiral, you wish to maintain your naval superiority, and that is totally understandable. I would not deign to tell you that Eden might be considering building a navy. Because, to be honest with you, I do not believe that we could even do that. And it is Eden's best interest to work with you so that we can invest elsewhere.
She kind of focuses her attention back on you and says, well, Arkstead and Lunderkirk have already agreed to our firmer proposal. But,
I mean, it can't be that difficult to simply change it for everyone, no?
yes, I'm sure they will be glad for the news. She glares at Chax again. His assist roll effectively pushes you over her 25 DC. She kind of like collapses in her chair a little more and says, fine. Fine, we will discuss the details further and come up with a new proposal. And if you, like, maybe as a group, we can talk about, like, the general idea of what you would like instead of just, you know, I don't know. Like, you basically have something that is, I would say, mutually beneficial, not, like, purely Eden positive.
Right, like, my goal isn't necessarily to create a situation here where Eden is winning.
Yeah.
As we've stated before, Eden is already winning. So, like, any situation where someone else can come out neutral with Eden is a win for them.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't necessarily cause Eden to lose, then it's fine by me.
Yeah. So just to generalize it a little bit, their proposal, like I said, was the whole licensing thing. What do you guys generally propose in return?
Well, we're not going to build a navy. That way that they don't feel like they're...
Just hire them out as our navy.
Yeah. That basic, like, we're not going to hire them out. Like, what?
That's essentially what we are by paying them.
Well, right, but, like, this is... Like, we are hiring them, but this is more of a trade deal and not a... Like, you are now...
Oh, like, sure, if you want to frame it, like, however you want to frame it, that's fine. But the bargain would be, you know, we end up with the ability to call on the navy, should we so desire. And then, right, kind of like you were saying, we give them...
right, we provide food
give them
and...
food, yep. Maybe some money,
like,
maybe.
Minerals, like, an amount of money in the trade deal, and then, like, a percentage of the profit that, like, is on the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Probably work out exceptions for your travel, too, so you don't have to pay every time you go someplace.
Well, I think I have that already.
Okay.
They will, they kind of, like, counter-propose, just, like, you know, just a general, like, basically, hey, we'll patrol, like, the seas around the continent. We will provide that service if there is some kind of, like, flat tax, basically. You know, basically...
So they want, like, a flat tax on what?
Like, just, again, like, trade, like, port fees, and nothing extraneous, but basically, like, we get more of that cash, and we'll, like, make sure that there aren't any other pirates floating around causing problems.
Cheaper than buying boats.
Sure.
Probably. Assuming the negotiation meisters at the merchant guild can do their job.
Right.
And then we have, like, what...
And, like, the specific numbers, again, will be left to...
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to play, like, an Excel spreadsheet.
Right.
Yep.
No, it will
Rating
just be...
simulator.
It will just be a
We'll
fair
just
number.
say that it's fair. And then,
Yeah. That was the nature of the role. The deal will come out fair.
What is Grand Admiral? If you don't mind, if you don't mind me asking, what is your current state on rebuilding?
Well, we've... She gestures to the ships. Built up a sizable navy. We have really set up farms on all of the farmable land on the islands. Though, as you suggested, there is not much after the flooding.
And your infrastructure, your buildings, your government?
All in well enough shape.
If your people require architects, we can assist.
Shax sits up a little straighter, looks at Lane, and then they kind of glance at each other again, and Lane nods. It's like, we would appreciate the help.
Okay.
There are... Our cities could be bigger if we could make better use of the land and the shores that are not so easy to construct upon.
We'll get someone here right away to start negotiating.
Once again. Very well.
Do I just say I have exploding jellyfish?
I don't know if you have to say that at all.
I don't think
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
That's
I think I'm
probably
gonna keep
smart.
I'm gonna keep these a secret.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep them a little secret.
Okay. I think we will jump to like the kind of like end of the negotiations then, like as everyone's standing up. And then Lane will kind of say, we did see nearly 2 weeks back now. We saw the Holvig approaching the fleet and then turn about. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Is her intention here? Can I get a read on what her intention is?
Yeah. I guess that would be...
Because it sounds like it's an absolute dereliction. Like she's trying to punish Captain Mako.
Oh.
That's what I'm understanding. Like,
go ahead and give me I guess it's is that
ship...
diplomacy or perception? I never remember.
It's perception.
Okay.
Which my perception is not the greatest, but... If my read is I don't know what she's trying to insinuate or get at, then just let me know.
Okay. I haven't seen it.
You roll it.
Oh, right. Sorry. You are correct. I was not. I should just always roll it in secret, but I wasn't particularly worried about the outcome being secret. She's like, so she knows that you were in control of the ship. And she was like, she is curious where his loyalties lie generally, but like he's not under her command. He's under Chax's command. So her general curiosity is more about like, you guys were coming this way to do this 2 weeks ago and then decided not to. Like, I want to know I want to know what you turned around to do. Like, you went and got something prepared. I know you did. And...
I had errands to run.
Yeah. Huh.
And I needed a ship.
Interesting that those came about so suddenly.
Well, you know.
Well, I hope they went smoothly, in any case. Thank you for the pleasant negotiations. I'm sure the first mate can escort you back to your rowboat just fine on his own. And Jax will, like,
this lady
stand up.
Scares me a little bit.
Will stand up and kind of, like, take off his hat and bow to you as you leave. You get the impression that he is happier about all of this than she is.
Well, I imagine that Manju is just way worse off. Like,
that is not a bad guess.
Like, based off of our discussions, like, I imagine that, like, Manju stands to gain a lot more from this than Remoulade does, so...
Yeah.
I'm cool with, like, having a pirate army like me. That's pretty sick.
It's not a bad deal.
Yeah, so, I say Privateer Jax. It's been a pleasure. I hope that we can share a drink someday.
Perhaps I will arrange a more kind of... I don't know how to describe the gestures that I do with my hand. I should just start playing with my camera on. But yeah, he just kind of like... It's like seems like he's trying to make up his mind. He wants to look like he's considering it. He's like, I'll head to Eden for a trip more focused on pleasure than business.
That would be excellent. Also, he like reaches like in a pocket and pulls out like a pin and gives him to and says, this is for Grand Admiral and this one is for you. If you ever go to the front gates and they stop you, just show them this pin and it is my family crest.
Ah. Kind of like looks it over, flips it over and pockets it. He's like, you honor us, Emperor?
It is a token of good faith.
And Lane will also take it and soften somewhat and like give you a head bow.
Well, must be off now. Thank you very much.
We appreciate your time, of course. Let's see.
Saul comes out and he's like, well, I didn't die and nobody else died. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Wow, you guys, I know you don't see it, but you rolled identically on your hidden perception checks. Let's see. While you guys are hanging out here, Worm, Solus, Loki, you basically, let's see. How to put this?
We die.
There's just people. This is spurred discussion on the boat. That like the Emperor has come here to negotiate personally, and let's see. It's like kind of a big deal. They're like, do you think we're gonna go home? We're gonna go back to sailing instead of like sitting here in front of this stupid port. A couple of them are like, do you think like Lane will give the name of this ship is called the Azure Bird. It's like, do you think Lane will give the ship back to Captain Falcone now? Now that it's no longer needed for this service. It seems like the Admiral has kind of like commandeered this ship for the purposes of the Navy, and it's actually like a Manju boat. It's kind of the gist of what you hear.
Is it Chax Falcone?
No, Chax
Okay,
is
okay.
yeah. This is yeah. Different captain. Chax also has his
Alright,
own
I was
boat.
just not sure if like the if Lane had commandeered the boat and then made Chax like a privateer and like okay.
Right. No, Chax has his own boat somewhere, but this was also like this nice ass boat was one of theirs, and captained by a different captain in their like in the pirate navy basically. And that's it. Nothing too serious. Just wanted to.
Well, I mean, it's not serious, but it is definitely like pretty notable because I think this kind of states that like Remolad's not as well off as they seem to be.
Yeah, they definitely wanted to put their admiral on the nicest boat, and the nicest boat was a Manju boat.
I mean, yeah, I can only speak for Worm, but he's just spending the time giving ocular pat downs. It's not a.
Yeah. I think one of the sailors does like come up at some point and be like, "It's a nice axe."
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get it? Never seen one like that. Is it painted to look like it's bloody, or is... Oh, heavens.
Fuck around and find out. No. No, it's real blood.
How does it do that? And just inane questions. I don't know. But we can maybe take a break, and then we'll talk about what we want to do next when we come back.
Sounds great.
Okay. So yeah,
I do have
Oh sure, yeah, we can. If you have...
we do have like I don't know, we can just mute or whatever, but like we do have stuff we can do on the way back to Eden if we decide to walk.
Oh, true. Yeah.
If you want to kill people.
No,
You know.
It doesn't have to be.
Are you sure? Because I kind of want to stab somebody.
Ooh, shit.
Well, we could have just left some, like, you know... It's like, what does Eden have that we don't? Sets up an explosion on one of the boats? Jellyfish. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly.
Yeah. Why'd our ship explode? Oh, damn it.
Perhaps we
I
should
don't
give you
see
a
how you don't get this.
demonstration.
Yeah. They just keep not getting the idea that we're threatening them. Well, that's crazy. The boat's on fire. Yeah, we did that.
Oh, when they call us out, it's like, are you commanding these jellyfish? The fuck's a jellyfish?
It's kind of like a dragon, but in the ocean.
I start sweating bullets.
This whole thing, by the way, gave me, I don't know. I had a thought while thinking about this whole arc of just Man-O-Wars are scary.
There are like.
Yeah.
And
Did
like,
you watch the?
like I think I could just put Man-O-Wars in the game without making them like huge stat blocks or anything, and they'd still be really
Right.
fucking annoying. Anyway.
You could probably put almost any like of the colony jellyfish type animals in
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah.
Because they're all terrifying. Have you seen the future? I know we talk about this all the time because I filled the entire I filled the islands with creatures from the future as wild.
Oh yeah.
But like
I'm just gonna put it on the break time screen.
All right. I'm going to go take a quick break. I
Okay.
will be back.
All right.
but like the jellyfish, like the Man-O-War from the future as wild is crazy.
What specifically about it is like different, other than
So it's called an ocean phantom.
okay, it's a good name.
It's like a They have like multicellular membranes on top of the the head. They have a name for like the part of the man that floats, and I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
But they can like sail.
Oh, that's like literally what the top of a Manowar head like does, like a regular ass Manowar.
Oh, I didn't know that they like sailed. I thought they just drifted. But like these people, like the Ocean Phantom can like literally like move like the little fins, like the sails on top, to sail.
Yeah.
And then it has a like on the underside of the floating, the part that's like floating, it has like crabs inside of it.
I wish this picture wasn't like 266 by 190.
Yeah, it's
like
very tiny.
You just zoom in on that.
I love the future is wild.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite like documentaries.
Enhance. I sure wish I could sharpen this. Yeah. I don't know. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. That AI that just like cleans up low resolution images.
Oh, I forgot there was a freaking cartoon.
It's a good track. I will also be right back. I will leave this on to loop for a minute.
All right, I'm back.
You know, actually, BRB. I also have the BRB. I was distracting Bears with Future is Wild content.
Classic.
Okay, I've returned.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I forgot that in the in like the cartoon.
Oh no, they wanted me to crank it, but I turned it off instead. Oh no.
Yeah. It was abruptly gone, the Donkey Kong. It was some kind of tropical freeze.
Oh yeah, so the crabs that live inside of the inside of the ocean
5
phantom
bits, gotta crank it. Yep.
are called spindle troopers, and they like walk down the tentacles and protect the tentacles from fish. It's
Oh my.
it's thick. They can be like 30 feet long too. They're huge.
Nathan?
What?
Take it to the fridge, as they say. In Donkey Kong 64. I never knew. I don't know.
I mean, if our next, like, enemy group or people that we run into had, like, their own rap, I wouldn't be disappointed.
Oh my.
That's not a ton of work, is it? That seems easy.
Yeah, sure. Alice is back with muted for a bit. Okay. Well, we could at some point have a discussion about what next.
I'm back too, but I didn't know if you heard me over the loud music.
I'm sorry, Connor. Did you not hear what crank it is?
What?
Yeah,
I don't have
crank it.
I don't have the nuance to like turn it down more.
Wait, what?
But I don't have like
You can turn it down. You can, I think, as a player.
yeah,
you
it
can...
does not allow for much articulation.
Yeah, very true.
It doesn't allow for what?
Like it's one of those ones where it's like 0 or 10%.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, I don't know if you're going through the Windows mixer or...
No, yeah. I had to turn it down like in Roll20 or in Forge and
the mixer.
and my mixer.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's probably partially like if I have it in the middle, you have more adjustment options. But if I crank the song volume to max, then like your granularity goes down. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, anyways, I think that your idea of adding giant 30-foot wide Man of Wars is sick.
Yeah.
And I fully support it.
I'm glad.
And also they should deploy spindle troopers.
Let's see.
Also, if you want to see more like Man of War type creatures, go look up siphonophores. Because they're all weird.
Yeah, because they're all like just...
And I know how much you love weird animals.
They're like conglomerates of colonies of different single cellular organisms, right? Basically. I mean, I know that's what things are.
This
but it's like
disc, I just put it in the group chat. Like this weird disc is a siphonophore.
Oh. That's kind of neat.
Dylan, I have a very dumb Photoshop question for you.
Okay.
Can you use like the rectangle tool to get a like specific size rectangle, and then can you turn that into a selection?
I'm not certain.
What do you mean?
I feel like you can resize like a rectangle selection, but maybe I've just been using paint.net too much.
So you can get like it tells you the dimensions. It's just you can't like enter in dimensions to make it easier, but
on paint.net you can, so I imagine that like you can on current Photoshop.
yeah, I could just be doing something wrong. I'm just like also working on something while we were playing. So
What? I was over there waiting for Sonus to be like, let's just break in there and take him hostage.
I just like
I was about to, but I was like, nah, Connor's not saying anything. I better hold off.
We still have like an hour and a half
Yeah.
to play. Like
Yeah.
we can go fight some cultists, and that's what I want to do.
something can still
You
happen.
just want to find
Oh,
cultists
yeah.
to murder.
I don't need to find them. I know where they're at.
Okay. Do you?
Yes.
Kind of.
I mean, I know the general area.
Okay. Where?
Yeah, I can't ask that too much, but I do think Warhead would be curious about what Loki wants to get up to now that she's back.
Well, Rook said that he fought in a Skylic cult somewhere at the base of the Burning Peaks. Or what, right? Tuning Peaks. What? Why is it tuning? All right, he said that somewhere at the base of the mountains, he
okay.
fought cultists, right? And I feel like we got a really specific 3 square area.
I think probably.
Don't specifically remember.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
Worm was there though, so he could actually. Worm was there.
Was he there?
Yeah, because he tried to break into the fort, and then I saw him.
But that was like after the inauguration, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah. That was like literally the day after.
Okay. Let's see. So it was another day. I need to mark this down later.
But it was because we killed the guy, or we didn't kill the guy. Man, that was so long ago. The YOLO guy who just like came in and tried to assassinate. Oh, he wasn't.
Oh, I don't actually think you killed him.
Hold up. No, he's in the green stack jail.
Yeah.
But he told me, I don't know. That was such a long time ago. I keep track of all the notes from this game in like 4 different notebooks because I keep losing them. Which is my fault, but you know.
I have Rook died. Are we talking
Rook
about
died.
somebody else? Yeah, I think we're talking about somebody
Hold on, maybe
else.
it wasn't Rook that died. It was King that died.
I have King and Rook both died in my notes. That doesn't mean it's true. That's just what's in my notes.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Rook and the other assassin guy, who are not the same.
Oh no, Rook is not. Rook is one of the pirates.
Yeah.
Right.
Rook is one of the pirates.
And I think they're both in jail.
And then there's. I don't even remember what the other guy's name is.
I'm
just thought it
updating
was
my
Rook.
thing. King and Rook.
Is it King?
No, King was the other pirate that died and fell out of mist form and cracked his head on the rocks.
I'm talking about the guy who like showed up in the middle of my inauguration. And,
it wasn't Inarl, right? That was someone else.
No, Inarl was the fish dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gnarl's the sea devil.
I have a.
Oh, here we go. Fan of Sonus.
I have a habit of just
Vern.
Vern. Classic Vern.
He killed this. Yeah, it was a little bit further back in the notes than I expected. He killed a Scala acolyte near Falstead, which is near Lunderkirk.
yes.
Oh, and that's way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was down here. Understandable. Okay, we have spiders to fight now, though, for sure.
Wait,
But
what?
I'm also very interested in other people's thoughts, because, you know.
I mean, yeah, what does Sonus and Loki want to do? Because I'm particularly interested in. I mean, Loki just got out. Probably knows stuff. But, yeah, what do those two want?
Yeah, you guys are close to the tuning peaks, like you were saying.
Right, but this isn't where we need to be for the thing I was saying.
You're true.
We could meet with the Harpies. Just chill.
Yeah,
that could be fun.
except their leaders are still like in Eden.
Rava is. Wait, I'm gonna
No,
get them
it's-
mixed up. Keth is
I was
not.
gonna say,
Rava
it's just
is.
The, just the diplomat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought like Keth like rule like was like a deity in this region, not necessarily their leader. But I guess that might just be the same thing. So
Yeah, more or less. She has kind of set the agenda for the Harpies to not be murder thieves.
Well,
So
that's good.
For her.
Technically,
You'll love to hear it. I think that's the kind of attitude we can all get behind.
Mm-hmm. I need to just, every time you guys are like, all of the new gods hate us, I just need to remind you that Keth exists and counts.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah.
Well, not all the gods hate us, right? Like
Just all the...
Yeah.
You guys keep saying all the ones you've met, and I need to be like, actually, 1/3 of them have been fine.
well, yeah, until she does something where we have to kill her, and then
Yeah.
We can fix
obviously.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry, I'm back.
I thought I put that
Sweet.
on... We'll just play the other version.
So yeah, what do you two want to do?
Wow, I wonder why they don't like you, Vincent says.
I'm pretty open.
Simpson, I have put forth a very open policy about my god slaying tendencies.
We really are.
I
We're
like to go
super-
Connor.
We're super nice to non-gods. Like,
Mhm.
we keep negotiating and being friends. It's just gods, Get them out of there.
Yeah, your track record with we kill gods to people
should've,
who are gods or used to
yeah,
be gods
don't
or
be-
anything
don't try and kill
divinity-wise,
everybody.
like,
Yeah,
has
that's
been
problematic.
pretty like.
Yeah, some of that is obviously not in character, because that
Yeah,
would be
right.
psychotic.
But I'm interested to see what anything specific, Connor. I think you're somewhere. Or am
I-
mistaken?
Sonus does not really have anything like that he specifically needs to do. He's kind of just hanging out. So I think he would probably, at this point, he would probably do whatever Solus would end up saying he wants to do, just because he knows Solus the most.
He'll get
Yeah.
paid
Okay,
if
maybe
he
we... So we didn't talk about this before the session. So maybe we do this now. Like a goal refresh?
Oh yeah.
Because it's relevant for at least some of the characters.
As long as I'm sitting on a chair, my goals will always stay the same. So
Fair.
Don't know what to make of that.
It seems like Protect Eden is goal numero uno for Solus. And now that the pirates are taken care of, that probably... I don't want to push you guys in a direction, but I will literally push you guys in a direction when you get back to Eden, so...
something rot, something
something rot.
something Adam's fuckery at one point in time has come back to bite Eden in the ass.
No. We were gonna set that B plot aside for a minute.
Yeah, that's the first time that has ever happened. This is
Look,
insane.
Denala
The
had
Adam
nothing to do.
thing?
That was
Yeah,
not.
the
You know,
Adam thing.
It seems like it's been happening a
Or
lot,
the-
though. To be fair.
Yeah.
no. The first arc was completely Adam irrelevant.
well, actually, what do we consider the first arc? From what to what?
Snacktown.
Well, Snacktown was not unrelated, so we found, like, we don't know this in game, but like, there's something related to Adam. And
We found the
Snacktown.
floating city.
That's
Mm-hmm.
stretchy. He didn't.
Is
that
that what
isn't
we call
a
a-
product of
a
Adam.
reach?
Adam is a product of Floating City.
I'm willing to stretch. That's all.
I mean, except
All right,
wasn't
Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, so it depends on which floating city you're talking about.
yeah.
Fair.
Okay. So, sorry. So, Worm, you let's talk about you for a minute.
Oh no.
So you have the amulet.
I got the amulet. I'm good. I'm out. See you later.
Time to make a new character.
Yep, new character.
You know, I think the general discussion you had with Solus was like, maybe we keep finding these things, and maybe the ones that are forgotten, gaudy,
right?
I can send back home, and like that'll kind of be the deal, because it seems like you guys are active in the god area.
Yes.
I'm paraphrasing, and that might not be 100% accurate, but
no, that's pretty much it. Is go get them, and if you can't get them, at the very least document them.
okay.
Because the monks definitely have a long-term view on these, where it's, oh, this guy doesn't want you to have it. Give it 100 years, you'll get to it. Like
it will probably eat him, and then we can get it.
Yeah, it's no rush whatsoever, really.
Yeah.
Give it 100 years, Solus is
so like
still emperor.
You
okay,
basically
then 1,000, whatever.
There's like a sorry.
No, I was just gonna say,
Sorry,
you've got assassins. It'll be over.
True. True.
So there's like representatives from the Institute in Castell and in Eden. And you are close, technically, in a way. The travel time to either of those is pretty short.
Mm-hmm.
So you could like hand this off if you wanted. You can also, I don't know how much you want to investigate it first. So, but there is that option.
Yeah, you do have multiple people here who would be willing to help
Yeah,
in such an endeavor.
I mean,
Although
technically, yes.
necessarily, like, Solus's distrust.
Yeah,
Solus
that's the problem.
the organization you come from, and not you.
Right.
Like,
Oh,
he
totally
believes-
get it.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, no, I think he's kind of got to the vibe that, that's maybe something he'll want to pursue on his own time. So yeah, he'll hold off a little bit on bringing it in, I think.
Okay, sounds good.
As long as they're not gonna be, hounding him like, excuse me, what the fuck? Where's our damn amulet? Where's our badger amulet, dude? I don't know, man. You'll
Yeah, they
get it
don't-
when you
yeah.
get it.
And they don't know that you have it yet, but as
I'm
far as
pretty
you're
sure
aware.
I sent a letter that's like,
Oh,
yeah,
you're right. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
sure. You've got a little
I
bit
got it.
until it arrives.
Procured. Yeah, okay, perfect. They don't know I can teleport. I mean,
Yeah.
for all they know, I'm taking my time.
Loki, let's see. Do you generally have a goal right now outside of like getting your bearings and figuring out the new world?
For the most part, that's been like accomplished.
Okay.
Beyond like specifics, of which like it's nearly impossible to find, because the one person who would know is dead, and the other person is currently, like in Eden. For
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
But just kind of like getting like specifics on like, okay, so like what exactly happened? I just like, because no one wrote this shit down.
Okay.
But like that general goal of like finding bearings is accomplished.
Gotcha.
It's just specifics from specific individuals. But beyond that, like goal accomplished for like basically saying, hey, I'll take care of this as thanks for awakening me. That's accomplished. So, and like, there's no loyalty to Eden or Solus as the Emperor. So like, he could say, hey, I need you to do this, but she'll be like, why?
Well, also, like, it should be understood that, like, Solus never demands anything of anybody. Like,
But yeah, like,
unless he is, like, in a position where he understands that, like, both parties can gain something here, like, he's never gonna, like, tell you to go do a thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, up until this point, it's very much been, like, it hasn't been stern being told to do something, as to just, we'll do this thing.
Yeah.
And it's been reasonably assumed that we will follow, / like, assist in whatever endeavor. But now it's very much, like, questioning why we're doing these things, and, like, what specifically can be gained from it.
Yeah.
As opposed to assuming that there will be something. Or it's the great thing to do.
Right.
type of stuff.
Let's see. There's kind of an argument that good 69-second timeout. Nice.
Also take into account, like, I don't know how long you'll be playing Solus too, so like there's also that.
It just depends on like if I feel like I have to keep actively defending Eden, I guess. Which like currently right now is like a perfectly fine time for me to like drop Solus off at daycare and like let him retrain. Because that's the point. Like I'm gonna retrain Solus into an actual into a character that can actually perform the role I need him to perform.
Okay. For Loki, there's currently an argument that like hanging out with like with the current emperor will help you figure out things about the previous emperor, about Adam, potentially.
And he
other than that, I'm not super
he understands
sure.
your connection to Adam, like, and I'm sure he realizes that like you will probably want more information. So like, there's no point. Solace would definitely just like invite you to like stay at the palace till you're like till you just want to leave, and you'll have like run of the grounds where you can kind of just go and do whatever you want. Obviously, like not like you can't go into the places where like only I can go, but like anywhere else is fine.
And like to be fair, to be honest, actually, like even if you didn't give the permission, she would still attempt to do so.
Right.
Anyways, as she has done so in the past. But yeah, it's just far more like having to sell us on, like, so at least me specifically, mind you, a lot of people, it's up to however they do it, on like, we gotta fix the rot. Well, why should I do it, or why should I help? Type of stuff is gonna be brought up. Or like, why is this important? Don't you have people for this type of stuff?
Speaking of which, why are you doing it?
And not necessarily just in a like, are we getting paid for this task type of thing. It's there will be something provided or some like positive outcome.
Well, are you asking these questions, or are you just posing these hypothetically into the void?
It would be, this is both technically, because this
like
is all
if you require
Yeah.
compensation, then Solace could easily find a way to compensate you. That's not a problem. Like if you want to be paid, then all you have to do is ask to be paid.
Also, we might be able to make some use of the Institute as well, in terms of finding out information. It's not something we've really done a lot of before, but
well, I think
in theory.
like Ludwig's connections to the Institute were kind of tenuous, right?
Yeah,
his character
that's-
seems
yeah,
way
that
more
would be a tough
connected
one.
and
Yeah.
so like it's one of those things. But like if you guys want to be paid, that's not a problem. Like
I have an idea. That can win, like, because it's all collaborative, obviously. In exchange for doing tasks, as per like asking of a compensation, like money isn't like the thing that's desired; it's information. And like, while I don't think Solus necessarily goes out of his way to seek certain information, please correct me if I'm wrong. Like regarding like why specifically the gods were banished. And
well,
like,
he was there. Like he knows why.
like
At least according to him, he knows why. You know,
Yeah.
like, he's not had time to really like explore the philosophical questions of like, well, why were the gods bad, or like, what is all this other stuff like?
Yeah.
which
This is like literally the first time in like 2 months where I've been like, oh my god, I can like breathe a little bit in this game.
But like that's the thing. It's like,
don't you say that, Varys.
I'm just saying.
Stop.
All right, I don't know. You've been gone for 2 weeks. Who knows what's happening in Eden?
Yay!
Well, I told them that if anything bad happens, like, you need, like, I have a guy, and his name is Warren, and like, I've talked to people through Warren before. Like, it's, if I haven't received anything, it means something's fine. Unless like Ludwig got turned into a werewolf for 2 weeks.
I did. Okay. There is an update on the scouting now, so you probably do get that.
Ooh, okay.
Both Ludwig and you, and probably a couple of days ago now. But like, I don't know. While you were on the boat, basically, you got this. Yeah. So basically, I don't know if Ludwig told you that he sent Eve out specifically. But Eve went out with the scouting team, checked out kind of the, what do you call it? Hex KK33, where like the top of the lake next to Eden. Let me see if I ping down here. Does it just, no, it doesn't. How about this? How about this? There we go. That's the ping. Rip everyone's focus down there. Yeah, so sent Eve and a team over there. Team was up to Eve's choice. And there's like, that's definitely where the rot's coming from. And there's just, let's see, how far do I think Eve went and got?
She probably killed whatever the source of it was already. It looked at me weird. Well, yeah, I guess.
True.
Let's see.
There are no more problems.
Well, I'm just saying, like, she's level 7. Like, if she's, like, gotten the same levels we have, like, she can do, like, 13d6 of damage in a turn. Like,
yeah.
It's a lot of damage. And that's just on, like, the first turn. But, like, then she consistently does, like, 6 or 7d6 a turn. She does a lot of damage.
It's true.
There's 13 creatures that do 2d6 per turn.
Right. It's, you know, if Eve had been run by a player character and not an NPC, then possibly I would have had a one-on-one session with Gino to go through this. But he did not respond to that. So, instead the NPC did the bare minimum version, which is Eve found that definitely the source of the rot, that lake. There's like a weird ritual site where there's some big stag that's been like tied down in this circle and is just has a bunch of wounds and is like bleeding black blood into the lake. And there were like creatures roaming around that reminded Eve of the ghoulish, the ghastly spiders, but not spiders. Something else. The local fauna that were roaming around. Ate one of her teammates.
I like to imagine that like the only fauna in Eden are like 6- and 8-legged horses and like cows.
Just normal cows.
Yeah, well, like normal cows, but with like 6 legs.
I actually know exactly what it is, and I'm so fucking excited now. Anyway, so excited. Okay, but that's the situation. Big stag, bleeding blood, obnoxious gas creatures walking around.
Look, don't hate on the 6-legged horses and like cows, okay? Like 100 years ago, things were like different, you know. You make one mild prank, you know, cast a certain spell, and now everything has 6 legs.
Just the way it is.
And they breed.
Like, I still don't understand Loki's prerogative here. So you want information?
Not
yeah,
necessarily money.
Yeah, basically like using your like influence as emperor to make people like hold up her stuff, essentially, as a form of compensation for doing stuff.
I mean, that's totally
Like allowing
fine.
her
Like,
access to things that
he
she
does.
normally wouldn't have
He's just
access
like,
to
okay, you don't want money, that's fine.
without forcing it.
And if you want information, that's also fine. Like, you're a valuable asset, and I would love to keep you around.
I feel like I'm getting talked to by HR, and I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You should always think.
It's like
of
I'm a
him
new
as a-
hire
You
who's
should
just
always-
an employee.
you should
and
always-
I'm told I'm a valuable asset who's very resourceful and helpful, but I've only done one thing.
That's not true. You've done at least more than one thing.
Okay, name me 3 things I've done.
Somehow I feel like we're not getting a raise out of this, even though it sounds like we're about to get a raise.
Yeah,
Well, you're about to get level 8, so that's kind of a raise.
that's
I,
fair. That's
kinda,
fair
yeah.
for players at least.
I can't argue that.
You shot lightning a lot. That was cool.
I do cool things. I have a hatred for Adam.
Look, all of these things make you a valuable member of the team. That's all I'm telling you. Why is
We-
it so hard for you to believe me?
We need to
We'd
balance
hate to
all the
get you
pro-Adam
poked.
viewpoints that have been around here.
What
Yeah.
would that be exactly?
What do you mean?
What pro Adam viewpoints have we been running
The party
across?
generally likes Adam okay. Liked Adam okay. I don't know how
that's
Ludwig
fair.
felt.
Okay.
It is
Yeah, he probably didn't care.
weird because, like, I think mostly, like, Solace's viewpoint of Adam has always been like, well, he didn't like destroy my city. That was pretty sick. And like he found a use for like the skills that like the Abishan family has.
Yep.
So I think it's less that he cares about how much he likes Adam and more about how
What he accomplished, maybe.
right. It's not out of love, it's out of duty. Like, hey, you stop all of that, all of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said Adam.
Oh my god. Okay, so all of this said, where to next?
Well, I mean, the rot makes a lot of sense, especially
Look,
since now
I
we know
just,
there
like-
is the Eden god. Well, yeah, because that was the god that was running around in the woods that I'd have to look back and double check, but didn't he like hang with Adam some? Like, this was a big wig somebody god. Well, I guess not big wig, but
I don't remember any of this, so
yeah, there's a stag god that lives outside of Eden. It's where the stags get their stuff from? Question mark?
Yeah,
like that's what
they're-
they're kind of named after.
Right.
To note real quick too, I think that's another incentive.
Also,
It's
you
just,
met.
like, you guys run into a lot of gods for some reason apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, that's a little concerning, especially the fact that you kill gods. So what's this whole god thing at like investigation?
Yeah, New Mary said they haven't been able to pinpoint the stag guardian that runs around.
Oh yeah.
Not-
when
yeah,
was
but-
yeah.
all of this?
Ludwig talked with New Mary.
Okay, so this is actually okay. So this is intel from a different.
I don't think so. I think we talked about this in the thing, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
I don't remember this, and like
It's been
pretty good about
quite a while.
remembering.
It's been quite a
I'm
bit.
pretty good about remembering the information, just not necessarily the specifics.
Yeah, we talked
Yeah.
about it in voice, but it might have been like after Shadows instead of during a session.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely could be.
But yeah, so Ludwig has this information. I suppose he would have compiled it for Solus as well.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
So
cut
yeah,
that on the
like
deal.
New Mary told Ludwig that the river god, the river spirit, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, river spirit has been sick.
Mhm.
And like not like weakened from this whole rot spreading down the river situation, and the stag, the guardian, has not been like seen. Like New Mary wasn't able to talk to the guardian recently, and it's concerning to New Mary.
Okay, well, you know, Numeri's having anxiety attacks, so we gotta put everything down for Numeri.
Oh,
Wow.
Yikes.
Sorry,
Shots
sorry.
fired.
Yeah, coming out strong against Numeri. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but dang. I mean, that's definitely of interest to Warham, both from a, oh, that sounds like cultist shit. Oh, yeah, boy.
Mm.
Now that sounds like a problem I can really sink my axe into.
Yeah. Maybe repeatedly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
once
not if he does it,
that's
right?
Totally fine. Like, we can. I definitely think that that's like. Solace wants to take care of this. Like, if he has to personally go, that's fine. If he doesn't have to go, that's also fine. Like,
I don't think you have to go. I mean, it's kind of up to you, but I mean, we can also just do it as like this is our SEAL Team 6 rolling into the Rotland.
yeah, that's actually great. I kind of like that. Like, I need to let him grow. I think he needs to learn to trust people. So this is going to be a great opportunity
Oh.
to like learn for him to trust people to get shit done for him.
Okay.
And like,
I don't know how I feel about the way you said okay to that. Like, I know it's not anything,
it's
but
so like I guess. Like he'll
I
have
don't
to
know.
do
Like, it's
it.
really hard. Like, I don't think you realize I really care. Like,
Just showing it though, the difference. Like I know you love me, but you don't treat me right. You know, like you don't take me out every like dinner or like buy me flowers. I
there's a
want you to
pandemic
show-
on. God damn it.
Okay. So then I guess my question, it sounds then like we will transition you to Bug?
yeah.
Maybe? Okay. With that, okay. So there's the rot situation.
But there are things I need to work out with you.
Yes. The rot
So-
situation is slightly expanded, right? So like this is now, I mean,
This
you
is
guys
now the
don't
starting
necessarily know what's going on here, but
Right.
like, it's like a separate thing from like you guys have a very clear source, and it's the lake, and it's not past the lake. It's not like spreading through here. It's like the lake.
Is that the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that Eve went to, or did she go
Yeah.
to the...
No,
Okay,
this one right here. Yeah.
perfect.
So like this will be two separate we'll call them adventures, I guess. A separate.
Right. I'm actually fine with that. Like,
Okay.
still though, like I would like to like I said, this is gonna be a exercise for me. So.
Okay. So maybe then I was starting to work on this. Like maybe we'll start going to the lake today and we'll have a scene where Bug shows up and says, "Hey," but maybe we'll be back in Eden. If I can do that, if I can just plop us back in Eden right now, is that all right?
Eat us there.
So you guys go back to the fort and then port to Eden. As, by the way, construction is... Repairs continued on the fort. The wall is, like, repaired now. That got smacked down. While we're chilling anyway, kind of. Like, you guys have time to make preparations in Eden, get ready to go out on this excursion to the lake. You will be getting to the fort pretty late the next day anyway. Do you guys want to hang out and identify some of those items? Like, do you want to check out the kind of cache in the back room right now, or later?
I can't do any of it, so I
No,
don't
I know.
have a
That's-
strong
I'm-
opinion.
I'm trying to figure out how much faith I guess he just says that like you can each grab one thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess yeah, he just grab one thing and then we can kind of work out maybe something else in the future.
Okay, so you already grabbed the arrow.
Well, that's different.
Yeah. You can obviously grab as much as you want. I'm putting the arrow in the party sheet. It's already pre-identified, I guess. So you can just see what it does. We can just do that. You guys have plenty of time to like work on this with all of your arcane checks. So the interesting stuff that's in there, other than the 40 gold I haven't mentioned before now. There's like, let's see. There's three. It's actually just gold. There's just like a little chest of gold.
Disgusting.
I know.
Throw it in the trash.
Yeah. Gross. Okay, so there's 3 bottles.
It's not platinum. I don't want it.
Okay, hold on.
3 bottles.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you'll have specific names to the things that you grab right now. Like and identify right now. So 3 bottles, 1 yellow, 2 purple. One of the purples is like kind of a brighter color, a more vibrant color. There's a couple of scales that look very similar. Oh, there's actually a 4th bottle that is red color. Pair of scales, a jade stone in the shape of like a multi-armed creature.
Do you have a list of this stuff, actually?
I have a list of them identified.
I'm writing
is
them
the
down
problem.
right now. I'm writing them all down. I got it.
Same.
Well, in
Yeah.
chat too.
Ooh.
Oh, cool. That's probably useful. So you guys don't need to, like, I will give you the identified version. You don't need to write down the unidentified version, because as soon as you grab it, I'm just going to tell you what you identify. There's
I'm gonna party too. Ooh.
You guys just recognize a bag as a Tanglefoot bag. Ludwig threw them around all the time, Solus, so you know what it is.
Ages ago. Then he gave up because
it's
they're
a moderate
garbage.
It's a moderate one. I don't know.
Hot garbage.
The real problem is that throwing things requires strength.
Accurate. Yep. No, that's definitely part of it.
There's a staff that I mentioned before. There's a wand. There's a lyre. There's a mask. There's 2 bracers. And there's a ring.
Okay. Go back a little bit. There's a staff.
Yep.
That you mentioned before.
Uh-huh.
Question mark?
Yep. Staff with the
map?
gem on top.
Staff with gem.
Yeah.
Map.
Wand.
Lyre. There's no map?
No map.
Okay, so wand.
Wand.
A lyre.
Mm-hmm. Mask.
Okay, mask.
2 bracers that look the same.
Bracers.
2 pairs of bracers, I guess I should say. There's 4 bracers.
Two bracers.
2 pairs
Two
of
paired
bracers.
2 paired bracers.
Yeah. And then a ring.
Well, why didn't you just say bracers, right? Because, like, is it just...
There's a
I guess, like,
pile
people-
of 4 bracers.
4 bracers? What the?
There's a multitude.
Bracers.
But they're only left side bracers.
Well, no, it's like there's a left and a
Oh my
right
God.
bracer. That's why I said pairs initially.
Okay, there we go.
And then a scroll.
Okay. And we get to pretty much just choose 4 out of these.
Yeah,
Okay,
it sounded like
I'm gonna delete the money out of
Okay.
the current party sheet because this is
it
already
should all
been
be
dispersed.
distributed. Yeah. Go
Real
for it.
quick, what's the mask look like?
It looks let's see. What does this one look like? It's in the shape of like a moth person, like a moth face.
Moth person ? Mask. Okay, there we go.
You find it very it looks very nice. It looks very aesthetic.
Damn it! Why did you have to say that?
Oh.
Why did you have to say it looked aesthetically pleasing? Shit!
Wow, Loki, you're really taking a lot of time looking at that mask.
So a question about the lyre. Is that just a maester's instrument?
Correct. Lesser.
Okay, I already have one.
I kind of figured. Such is
Do
the nature of a
the-
random loot table.
Do the bracers look have anything distinguishing about them?
Yes. they don't seem. Let's see.
Do they look like bracers of defense?
No. They
Okay.
look like. Let's see. Bracers are made from plates of durable mithril and gleam like the summer sun.
Oh shit.
Yes.
So these are good brace. These are mithril.
Well, there's also a shield, right? There's also a shield.
Oh yeah. Where did I?
Wait,
yeah,
was
there's
a
a buckler.
shield?
Where did I lose that?
Sorry.
Yeah,
we're
there's a
missing
buckler just
thing.
made of silver. They're nothing fancy. I mean, that's pretty fucking fancy, but it doesn't seem magical. It's a little dinged up, not as in pristine condition like a magical shield would be. But yeah,
Am I allowed to look that up? Because Warham would probably know if silver is bueno or no. But
yeah, I don't even know if
no
silver, like, it might just be an expensive buckler. I don't know if it has any special traits.
clue. Okay.
So it might just be a buckler made of a precious metal, like decoration.
I have not seen what. Oh, silver buckler. You said it looks pretty nice or pretty.
Yeah, pretty nice, yeah. Well, I think. Hold on, is there like a lesser grader situation?
Yeah, it's
Oh, no.
low, high, or standard grade. Oh,
I think
these
it
are-
must be.
These are
standard.
garbage.
Standard.
Screw this noise.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be less good than what you have.
I imagine that you're like picking up the thing, like Worm is
just
picking up
drop
the
it.
buckler, and
Yeah.
he just like
Well,
taps
unfortunately,
it twice,
Fuck this noise.
dings it up, and drops it.
It's hardness 3, HP 12.
yeah, silver's a
I
soft
look at
metal
it
is
and
the
gets
thing.
hurt. Yeah. It is worth 300 gold though.
Yeah,
so-
it's very nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, it's
Okay.
only worth 150 gold because
If you sell it, yeah.
Right.
If you sell it, you get half.
But
Don't
it would
need
make.
that.
Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. I don't want to suggest uses for it. I'm just.
I could punch a goblin werewolf with it, but I
True.
don't think I'm really that interested in
True.
that.
We might need it. Solace grabs a silver shield.
Oh
Well, it's only a buckler, so it's
I mean,
light,
still,
light
I might
bulk.
need to punch a goblin with it.
Oh, I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
easy to carry around.
Yeah,
Buckler
goblins
of
are tiny.
flexing. Yeah, so that it's just a fancy shield. It's not a good shield.
Okay. Are the scales like animal scales or like practical like measuring scale?
Let's see. They're. Oh no, it's animal scales. Yeah,
Okay.
shimmering green scale.
We get to pretty much just choose one of these. Okay.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I think I kind of
Oh.
got first crack at the last.
The scales, I guess, are each attached to a chain. They're. Okay.
Well, that's different. You were
talismans.
looking for your MacGuffin, not a like. This is not like. This is like
Yeah, he already got the thing he really needed, but
right, but like this is like another thing.
I
It's
meant
not
I actually meant down where we found Loki. He got a lot of shit from there, so yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
You
actually
guys
like
go ahead and do it.
Let's see.
So is this like we get it like is this like a splitting of all of this or is this just
No,
This
no,
is
no.
a
We're just-
you pick one.
Yeah,
Of the
okay.
things.
Yeah.
Just
Also,
double-checking.
I guess
this
in
isn't
the box.
sorry. This is an adjudication.
Yeah, just double checking.
Um,
It's okay.
Yeah, in the
like
box
if
where
if anytime like these become identified, which is like something that I'm sure Solace would be doing,
Mhm.
mostly because like I think he realizes that like he doesn't know where any of Adam's books are when it comes to like what he was storing and where. So he's probably going to be like transporting these back and forth and like trying
Yeah.
to keep them somewhere,
Yeah.
like where he can get them. Not be too worried about it.
in the box that you had the amulet in, that's where the dragon turtle scales are, and the arrow, like I said, that you already grabbed.
Dragon turtle?
Shit, the scales.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
whatever.
sure that's confusing? You just said turtle, and I
Right.
that's all-
I mean,
a turtle,
you know,
turtle.
Right.
turtle.
The scales
A
are
salamander?
in there. There's
Weird.
the point being there's like a crumbled third
Okay,
scale in
so-
there that it was sitting like where the other amulet was sitting, where your thing was. On that same side of the box, there's like a crumbled scale that's fallen apart.
Interesting.
Spook.
The other ones are fine, but they were sitting elsewhere in the box. So anyway.
Sonus.
Yeah.
Grab something.
So I'm looking in the party.
No. So in the chat, like in the chat,
Okay.
there's a bunch of shit. Just grab one thing.
And you get it identified, and you basically get that item.
The bracers are mithril ?
Question mark.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
There are 4 of them too, 1 for each arm.
Wait.
Wait, Sonus has 4 arms? What the?
Yeah.
That's
did you
how
know
we
that?
carry
I
the paddle.
specified. The party specified there are 4 of them.
Why'd you take all 4? You can't wear. Oh, he's put them on his legs. Well, okay.
How many of the bracers can I
You
take?
take a pair.
Okay, I would take a pair of the bracers then.
And say, don't identify what they do, because I'm somewhat eyeballing them, and I want to be untainted by knowledge.
Don't identify them. Wait till I leave.
Well, wait till we've all picked, and that way I'm not like, I don't want a bracer. That's garbage. I wanna know nothing.
Okay.
The potion that you can't identify.
That's true. I could just take one of those potions. That is pretty tempting.
I might actually have to make 2 copies of this, actually.
So what did Solus take?
I haven't taken anything yet.
Okay.
What are you feeling? Loki?
Like, I'm not taking anything specifically right now because I can take whatever I want. Like, I can always come back to this.
Weird flex, but okay.
Staffs have to be like pretty good for like summoners and stuff.
Yeah, like I'm looking at the staff for the. Apparently now I'm like he said the magic word for the moth mask, so. Those are the other 2, but like rings are never bad.
Yeah.
Generally, like if it's a talisman necklace, like talisman necklaces are never really bad either. Like that usually involves some spell storage of some kind or like effect. The fact that you say that leads me to lean towards staff more.
I didn't mean to point you in that direction. It's.
I do think that, like, you're a spontaneous caster, right? So that's just more spells that you can access and not necessarily more casts of spells.
Yeah. Technically, I'm an innate spellcaster. Because all my spells are innate. I'm like 95% sure of that. What's the stuff look like?
Which
It just has like a gem on it, right? Or what,
the staff? Yeah, the staff has a large crystal atop it, a large clear gem.
And there's moth mask. And then there's a ring.
Yep. And a bunch of consumables. And a wand.
I'll take the staff. I might as well.
Okay.
I'm the only person who can probably use it to know.
Okay. It's, let's see. I'll just pull it into the party sheet and you can look at it. That is your choice.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you identify later when you're back in Eden.
That moss mask is gonna bite me in the butt.
The moth mask gives Solus and Sonus a slightly familiar. It's a little bit of deja vu, even though it doesn't look familiar, but it gives you a familiar feeling, if that makes sense. You've perhaps seen a mask before that makes you, like, when you looked at it, you're like, oh, that's a very nice mask.
Oh, it's a persona mask. Or something similar, because I know persona masks come in like a few different types. Like,
Yeah. In fact, one of the effects is that you can just change what it looks like.
yeah.
I could have a shape-shifting mask the entire time? No! I already have one item that lets me do my clothing.
I have a pin of disguise or a hat of disguise if you need it.
Yeah.
I have one too.
Okay.
That's the mistletoe in her hair.
Awesome.
The mistletoe in her hair is the hat of disguise.
I love it.
Everything she's wearing technically isn't what she's wearing.
I love it. I'll just take a couple of those bucklers as well, or not bucklers, bracers, because I want more AC. That's my goal with this, to be untouchable.
I thought at first
Oh,
you put a staff
what
like,
the?
like arcane, and I was like, oh,
Continual
fire.
Flame is such a weird spell.
What is?
Continual Flame. It's part of the staff that you pulled out.
A magical light springs up from the object as bright as a torch. It doesn't need oxygen, water, or generate heat.
Yeah, you like
I don't
cast
have to
it
pay
on
for
an
it?
object. Oh, you need 6 GP of... Like, it has a material cost. I don't know how material costs work when it's in a staff. I think you still need the material. So it's like 6 GP of ruby dust for level 1. No.
Wait, I think it
For
just
level
expends
2.
the spell, like the charges for it.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up a little bit for stabs. But
Okay.
at any rate,
80% sure.
you just like... The duration is unlimited, so you just like... set an object on fire forever.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, that's gonna cause a lot of problems. I love it.
It's not like...
it doesn't.
It doesn't
burn.
generate heat. It's just a torch.
Yeah.
of
It's
light.
just, why is that glowing? I don't know.
But it
It's
won't
been, like,
stop.
It just does that now.
Is this?
Also, I do have fire damage. Let's go.
Yeah, now you do.
Is this a major, minor, or whatever staff elimination? Because they come in different grades.
Yeah. What?
It is the whatever the one I pulled into the sheet is. I think it's the standard one.
I think that's standard because it has 3rd level spell slots, but that's it.
Yeah. So it has light cantrip, 2nd level continual flame, 3rd level continual flame, and searing light. Searing light is a pretty pog spell for it to have.
What's the purpose of like it being cost at a higher spell slot?
Continual flame.
Yeah, like
The cost is higher, and
what's the gain from it?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me go look up the actual spell, because...
Do I do 2 of them?
I don't know.
Does it just punish you for casting it at a higher level?
For dispelling and resisting darkness spells.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat.
Okay.
Because it is a magical light, so if it's higher level than a magical darkness, it dispels darkness.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat.
How many charges does it have? Base?
Let's see.
You expend a number of charges from the staff to cast the spell from this list. There is literally nothing in here that says how many charges the staff has.
I think baseline, it has... Oh, gosh. It correlates to the item's level, I think. The one on The one on the website probably has slightly more information. But anyway, what else does everyone else pick up?
It does not.
Oh, it does not.
If we look at the
It'll be in the
staff rules.
Yeah, it'll be in the staff rules, I'm sure. I think it's just it's related to the max spell level of it, usually. If it's not hacked.
A staff gains charges when someone prepares it for the day. The person who prepared a staff can expend the charges to cast spells from it. You can cast a spell from a staff only if you have that spell on your spell list, which I think is whack.
I usually just 90% of, well, I don't know. For like stabs you buy, that's true. For stabs
You give people, yeah.
Because it's like, I don't have any of these spells.
It just says staff gains charges when someone prepares it for the day. So I guess like you
preparing. It's probably in preparing a staff. When you do so, the staff gains a number of charges equal to the highest level spell slots you have. So it has 3 charges in it baseline.
So for me, it would have.
Are you a spontaneous caster? You count as a spontaneous caster, right?
I think I'm just an innate because like my spells don't come from.
So that makes you
myself.
spontaneous.
Yeah, that makes you
but
spontaneous.
I have them innately known.
Yeah, but like.
Same with sorcerer.
It's basically, it comes down to how you cast them. Like, you don't have to select your spells at the start of the day. You just have 3rd level spell slots, and you can use them on whatever spells you know.
Give me a second. I'm double checking it now.
Such as a bard or sorcerer can reduce. Oh. That's right. Spontaneous casters have the weird extra preparation. Oh.
Yeah, so for spontaneous spellcasters, it's just extra spells known and you cast them the same way. And then you also, it's weird.
Yeah, well, they're like, so a prepared spellcaster can give up prepared spells to like add charges. A spontaneous caster sacrifices a spell slot and 1 charge. Like, if you want to cast the 3rd level spell in the staff, you can give up a 3rd level spell slot and a charge to cast it. So you can cast, like, 3 of the 3rd level spell a day instead of just 1 if you give up your spell slots in the process, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is expensive.
It doesn't say anywhere if I'm spontaneous or innate.
You're spontaneous.
Okay.
That's so spontaneous.
There are only spontaneous and prepared spellcasters.
That's so random, haha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, summoners and magus act as spontaneous spellcasters, even though their slots are kind of weird. They still have a number of slots and use them on any spells that they know. As opposed to, I'm going to read my book and I'm going to prepare specifically fireball, 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 fireball.
Yeah.
Ah, you've played wizard before.
Uh-huh.
That talk a lot about shit for someone who's in fireball range. Okay. So essentially, like every day, like assuming I prepare, have like the capacity to do so.
Yeah.
4 charges.
3 charges. Wait.
3 charges?
Yeah, because the max spell level of the staff is level 3.
Oh, okay. So 3 charges.
Oh wait, no, you're right. Sorry, you're right. It is your spell slots, not the staff's spell slots. So it will be 4 charges.
Okay. So I can cast Searing Light, and then that's it, really. It doesn't matter. Or I can cast 2 to do flames.
But
at the cost of 16 GP.
You can cast Searing Light, sacrificing a spell slot, and then you can cast a free Searing Light from the staff.
Fair.
If you need. Or you can do that with
thing.
Continual Flame.
Yeah, that too.
Do we know what the bracers are?
That's what I'm picking up. So yes, bracers, please.
Yeah, I was also curious about that.
All right.
Bracer
If Forum is
buddies.
picking up the bracers, you will identify them later as bracers of missile deflection. So you activate them
That's
as
good for both of them.
You activate them as an interact action once per day. Oh yeah, it's a reaction. So a ranged weapon attack hits you but doesn't critically hit. You're aware of the attack. The requirement is that you're aware of it and not flat-footed. The bracer sends the missile off course. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the attack. If it would cause the attack to be a failure, the attack misses you. So if a ranged attack just barely hits, you can be like, nah.
Open. Did you already grab yours out of there, Connor?
I have not.
If you're both grabbing them, they're both in the character sheet. Oh shoot, the quantity is now 2. When you pull them out, it might pull both of them.
Let me see. I'm gonna grab one. Oh, move one. There we go.
Neat. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Perfect. Click warn.
Also, I accidentally refreshed my Forge, so if you just like copy paste that.
Sorry, what?
I
the
refreshed
list.
Forge on accident. Yeah.
I see.
Still have the list.
I will try to figure out how the chat loader works at some point. That's not formatted.
It's fine.
I'm finally looking at the chat, and boy, the party person is pretty aggressive for some of this bracer stuff. I don't know.
True.
All right.
I think it's
So
the combination of everybody in the party.
then I guess Solus, you can you have more free reign of this since it's technically
Right. I'm
your
not gonna
stuff,
take
but-
anything because.
Okay.
I don't really need anything.
Yeah.
It's not possible to sneak something out of this room, right?
I love PvP rolls. Yeah, you could do a thievery check against Solus's perception DC. I'm gonna guess that you don't have a high thievery score.
I can tell you right now that I can cast detect magic at will. So, and
Yeah.
not to be paranoid, but I'm doing it.
Yeah. No, see, it's okay too because like I also have magical items and glamoring abilities. So like, if I steal like the ring by chance, and you see like magic glowing from my arms, that's been that way since the beginning.
I mean, if he's like channeling it, it's more specific. Well,
It's
maybe?
to the
I don't
highest
remember how
one,
detect
isn't it though
magic works.
too? Like detect magic is only one, and it's to specifically the strongest magical source.
But you can ignore specific items, which would be all of the items that the characters already had. Like all the items that he was already aware of, basically. So it would be obvious if you had a new item on you.
If he already, unless he knew.
The real
unless-
answer here is just to be honest, because if you just ask, he'll probably just say yes.
Yeah, but like being honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like to me, like he doesn't even know what magical items I have
What
on
the?
me in general, anyways.
Why are you trained in thievery?
Why am I?
Why wouldn't you be?
I mean, that's fine. I was surprised.
I'm a trickster
I was just assuming.
person.
I mean, I guess,
That's
yeah.
the whole point. What I will do too to add an extra bonus to this,
Oh my god.
and possibly increase the DC if I can, is while we're kind of looking around and everything, Loki will cast. Actually, I don't have that one. That's right.
I just want to know I am also an expert thief, but I would never.
Obviously not.
Am I able to use that to see if I notice as well?
I'm gonna say it would still be your perception DC.
Actually, that's still better. I think.
Okay.
Nope, not. Oh no, it's the same. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds great.
Okay. This will determine it. This will determine. Okay. Are all like the crates and stuff open, right?
Yeah.
As we're kind of
yeah.
like glancing over. Okay. When everybody is looking at everybody, I'm gonna cast invisibility and then do it.
Well, I'm not
Where-
looking. Like the thing
where'd
is like
Loki
I'm
go?
not looking at anything. I'm
Yeah.
watching all of you.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yes.
That changes. Okay, that wasn't explicit, so I didn't. I
Well,
thought
I'm
you were
not
also,
taking
like-
anything, so why wouldn't I just be watching all of you? Because I can't
still-
really trust any of you. I'm just doing this because I'm trying to build a rapport.
Maybe if I buy them nice things, they'll like me.
Okay.
I knew
Well,
kids
I'm
like that
also
growing
like
up.
you guys haven't gotten anything
That's how I play in 64.
really.
Yeah.
Like you guys haven't gotten anything yet. So
Okay. I will attempt a favor for this then. With all accounts, it was take stuff. And that's what Loki's doing.
It wasn't take stuff. It was grab one thing. Take stuff is a huge exaggeration.
She heard grab something.
Yeah, grab one thing. She grabbed one thing, and then she grabbed one thing, and then she's gonna grab one thing.
It's for your.
Oh, that's a really good point. That counts as 2.
I don't think that's how that works, but all right. Let's see your dice roll.
Okay, where is this? I will roll it stealthily for the DM. So I'm thinking that's how thievery and stealth works. Actually, I think I don't even see this.
And most of the time, almost every skill check in this game is secret.
Yeah, but
rolled by the DM.
okay,
It's really
I'm just
weird.
okay.
I mean, you can roll it. I don't really care. Like, you want to steal something from
It's
me,
mostly when there's like when failure shouldn't be known.
Yeah, 'cause I
So
have a
like
hero
thievery
point
is
too for
actually.
this. I have a
an
hero
exception.
point for this as well.
I suppose we're ending the session. You might as well.
Yeah.
You got a 23, which is slightly above the perception DC by 1 or by 2, in fact.
See, there we go. If it was above a 20, I was like, I think that's good enough.
Although, I don't know. So like, let's see. Solus, you said you're sitting there casting Detect Magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that gives a couple bonus to the DC, and will in fact make it.
Is it just the ring?
Yeah,
I think
it's
so,
just
yeah.
the ring.
I shake my head.
But I'm double checking because I looked at Detect Magic specifically because I was like, oh wait, this is a cool spell. And then I realized, wait, this is a pretty shitty spell actually.
I mean, it's real good, but it's also important because it's part of how you identify things and find things. But
Yeah.
what am I? So his DC is going to be. I'm gonna give it like a +4.
I mean,
Might
it's
as well use the
fine.
hero point too.
Like, I'm not too worried about about it. Like, it just there's no reason to steal. Is like the main thing here.
yeah,
Point
but,
being,
I'm still gonna try.
You're just being
Yeah,
you
you're just
did.
being a little goblin, and that's fine. Not though all the goblins I know would never do something like this. So actually,
Right.
Yeah.
you're just being a typical human.
Yeah.
What more
That's
can I
accurate.
expect from you?
I'm
Yeah,
one
but-
now, so that's fitting.
Yeah.
At any rate, the check
This is what
did
humans
fail.
do, right?
Anyways, I'll just use the hero point to re-roll and then continue forward.
Okay.
Imagine you
okay.
re-roll the hero.
I'm just
point
rolling
and
it
roll
publicly.
one. Check W.
Oh, that was much better. So, yeah, you're able to. I don't know exactly. What do you do to
I literally just as I'm kind of glancing over, I'm gonna swipe the ring onto my finger and have the glamored bracers kind of cover it over.
Okay. And I guess just you happen to do this while I don't know. You manage to do this in between Detect Magic sweeps somehow. And it gets looked over, but Solus, if you were taking account of this,
Well, it's
you will
gonna look
sometime
really weird when I am doing my vault sheet and I can't find the ring.
Yeah,
so-
sometime later you will find the ring is missing, and you can come to your own conclusions about that. It's
We
in party
executed.
loot, Loki. If you
Yeah,
want,
who would steal something from you?
if you want to
The
pull
Emperor.
pull the ring onto your sheet, you can do so.
We executed the guard that was there for theft. Oh no.
Yikes. Okay.
I literally just feed the ring to Yor as food.
It is a ring of wizardry, which is gonna be kind of weird. I don't know what it means when you have extra first level spell slots. If you don't know any first level spells. If you happen to take a first level spell as one of the 4 spells or whatever that you know, then you can cast it with this ring.
I do. It's illusionary disguise.
All right, you can cast 2 first level illusionary disguises a day.
I literally have 3 illusionary disguises because hat of disguise, ring of wizardry, and then illusionary disguise.
Yeah,
and
but you
wait,
can
Are you wearing 3 illusions? Yes.
you know, you're about to level up, so you can make a different decision of which first level spell you want to take if you
More
want.
illusions.
And yeah, you guys do gain. Why not? We'll just call it 105 XP.
I just have this image of Loki, like, you're peeling off, like, an onion worth of layers, just of, like, this disguise is gone. And you're, like, in a party outfit, and then you take that off, and then you're in mourning, and you take that off. It's like, this is my beach outfit.
It's like we go to a ball or something, and Loki has like her outfit and everything, and someone detects it. It's like, I'm sorry, are you wearing a disguise? But they see like the suit turn from like black to like a white to a gray, and it's like they make the checks, but then they fail. It's like, oh.
Well, and then once you get down to the bottom layer, it's just the original disguise.
Okay.
It's like, why did you do like? I can't tell if that's a disguise or not now. And that's when they start questioning themselves. Like, did I fail the DC?
Should I just? I don't know.
Well, that's big brain though.
I'll make another loot sheet for you. For Solus, and you can see what all of this is and identify it eventually.
I'm already doing that. I guess I didn't link the treasure loot sheet. I actually need to fix this link, because this link is not to the one that is to the thing. This is to a thing that is not the thing.
Oh. Let's see. Fort cache.
Up.
And this is configure permissions, and you can move this around as
How do I type?
the player's none, and then Solus, you have ownership of it. Save changes. Okay. So you should now have access to a loot sheet called Fort Cache. And you'll just have all of this stuff in it.
I do love loot sheets.
They're really cool. I really like that they exist. All of the turtles skills. There we go.
All right, I am crazy. Where do I change my level? Do I have to say?
I'll be right back really quick.
Actually,
Gonna grab some water.
Okay.
Yeah, I
just
thought.
have to. You just go to 8 and click. And you just like.
There it
click
is.
an 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Or like
I
whatever.
feel-
Yeah,
your level
it
yeah.
is
top
just the
right
level on
corner.
the top right.
It does not
Yeah.
look like it was highlighting, which was really throwing me. All right, great. What the hell do I do at level 8?
Wait, I don't get any spell slots.
What are you, a warlock?
I'm literally stuck at 4 for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, you are.
No,
it's
I'm
a sliding
literally
window
stuck
of
there.
4.
Like, that is all I get. And I
mean-
love that. I hate that I love it.
Yeah, it's
What?
it's an
Why
interesting.
do you need more?
Because I can cast higher level spells too.
Yeah.
It's
But-
just I get 2 of a lower level and 2 of the highest level.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yep.
For the rest of the campaign.
But
I don't even get more cantrips.
your spells auto heighten. No one gets more cantrips.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Oh, interesting.
What you have at the start is what you keep,
Okay.
unless you retrain or something.
Sure, what do I even get at 8? I get
Better snack.
skill feat and a summoner feat. That's literally
Oh.
it.
That's pretty standard.
That's-
I mean,
that's-
That's everybody at level 8 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 feet. I could make double the amount of talismans every morning, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to. That's insane.
Is it really insane?
I could be a blind fighter. That's pretty awesome.
you can also make another 2 checks to identify the amulet if you want.
I would love to. What did we say that was? Occultism?
Occults or religion. Either of them will work, but
If you want to do that prior
Are
to level
you-
up, that won't do it. I'm not an expert, but that ain't it.
Are you like
I'm
just
go-
doing
I'm
this
gonna
in
hero
open,
point because we're at the end of the session.
or-
Thank God.
there you go. So like these old, you know that it's hard to get all of the details of these like Forgotten God artifacts. It's just like they're so old and used like
Okay, I'm back.
made with a different techniques, different magic, really. It's like kind of like magic that was created in a different language, basically. But the general idea of it is that it will absorb the effects of up to 5 trinkets, and you can prepare it each morning to be one of those stored trinket effects.
Does it burn out, or does it stick around?
It sticks around. So, like, you prepare it in the morning, you use it, and then you can prepare it with a different trinket, or the same trinket effect the next day.
Oh, that's pretty handy. That's going to save me a lot of money. A lot of effort, at the very least.
Maybe I should say... Let's see. I might have to rebalance this, but we'll keep it like this. We'll keep it simple for now. But it might eventually be, like, it can store item levels worth of effects.
That would be... Yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could just make... I make 2 talismans every morning. For free, right? Does that basically make it 3 then?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
That
ain't shabby.
Let's see. No, I guess it doesn't have to be specifically weapons. It could be armor trinkets as well.
There's like 2 armor trinkets.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's so weird.
There was another one. I think it got used.
Yeah.
The custom one that Eve had.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm sure more will exist.
I don't know why they didn't add more talismans with all this stuff. Like, that seems like a fun...
Well, it's so modular that you can make your own pretty easily, like I did.
I guess.
So snare everything around you, talisman.
Yeah.
And that's like, I think Ludwig, did he identify how to make those? Did he recipe-ize that?
I can look. I have that open good.
But you also know, what was his name, Manigal?
Yeah.
Like you just know, the party knows that druid.
True.
And could put in an order.
Yeah, I don't see a thing for it.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think he
got
that. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. He would as well. Warham can learn recipes to make them. Like he has to do the same sort of thing. He has to know it, I think.
Cool. Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'm taking the one that gives me a free shield every round, because that's hot.
Question.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like, for the love of all this holy please sake, how good is imprecise sense? Yeah.
Imprecise sense? I don't super know. I don't know that I've read that. I'll look it up, and I will give an estimate of how good.
What I'm thinking is like, if I could sell it as like, sense magic a little bit.
I wish so. 2E used to. What am I saying? The Aeon website used to be a little bit faster than it is now, and it's been pretty slow lately.
Hearing is an imprecise sense. It cannot detect the full range of detail that a precise sense can. You can usually sense a creature automatically with an imprecise sense, but it has a hidden condition of
instead of.
But it has hidden instead of observed.
So it makes it easier to hit concealed creatures.
Okay.
And like, so if someone is like sneaking up to you with invisibility, I think you will just it says automatically sense it. So yeah, if someone is invisibly sneaking up on you, they will be detected. Oh, if it's using stealth, never mind. You have a better chance. You basically treat everything as a stage better in terms of your senses.
Okay, that's quite good. Because I'm torn between getting that and having like an imprecise sense for your.
Okay.
Or literally dealing 4d4 lightning damage as he enters.
It can never make a creature observed instead of hidden, but
Okay.
So, quick question: are we supposed to be at 900, or did we level?
You leveled. I did not give
Okay.
you 5 XP.
Oh, that would be cruel.
Okay. So, what should our level, or are we at 0?
Yeah.
We're level 8 with 0
Okay.
out of 1,000.
Hey, we hit the 100+ mark for HP.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, I'm at
Some of us
104 HP.
Uh-huh.
I'm at 72.
I'm at 112, baby.
Okay, so you have toughness, right?
No,
And then
no.
Wait, you just have like 20. You just have 19.
Summoners get
Well,
a
he just
D10.
has-
Oh my god.
Yeah, they get a
That's-
ton of
see-
health for, like, because they're kind of supposed to be in melee.
Well, yeah.
like,
I mean, there are like no, like also like I realized that I just didn't realize like. I don't know. I guess I also
Yeah.
just hate Constitution as a stat. So you know.
Fair.
So here's the big thing too. Like we share our HP with this. Like I share my HP with Yor. So
Well,
if
yeah,
Yor
I
goes
know
down,
that.
I am down. So like making
Well,
them
yeah,
beefy is more inclined.
yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that feels really good to be like a caster
And-
who's like off in the back but has over 100 HP.
And Loki does just also have a 14 Constitution score. So that helps.
Yeah, too.
Oh yeah, we got a +10 in Underworld, baby.
Perfect.
Party opinion.
You have. I think most of the stuff is in your loot sheet, right? Nathan?
Yeah, I prepped.
Like, didn't
everything.
you take the? You took the candle. And
No.
I think everything in the party loot list is still accurate to like what the loot is in
Correct.
there.
No
and
one
not to the
has
individual.
claimed those. Yeah, no one has
Okay,
claimed
okay.
these
Yeah.
particular items.
Dylan,
Just
did
really
you
nice grab them.
did you name your stream Pirate Parsley because the last time?
It was Pirate Parlay Part 2, and then Moto changed it to Pirate Parsley.
Okay.
I was really hoping to turn some pirates into parsley. I was like, I wasn't gonna force it, but I really wanted it to happen, you know.
I could just wall jump. That's a thing. That
Yeah,
would be
it's
pretty
sick.
hot.
And like, if you're legendary in athletics, you can just continuously wall jump.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's pretty neat. That might happen. I don't know that we're ever going to be near walls ever, but it's pretty cool.
Well, like if you're legendary in athletics, you can get cloud jump, which means you can just like jump 20 feet
Yep.
whenever you want.
Yep.
Wait, so
Wait. What?
yeah.
Plus, I have that emerald grasshopper, which already fucks with jumps. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna break my legs when I land, but
Yeah, that's right.
I like the idea of I can just jump high enough to continually give myself fall damage.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Well, yeah. So you need the acrobatics feat that prevents you from taking fall damage.
Right.
If, like,
Right.
like halves it.
Really?
Okay.
Plus,
What
you can
why?
so does flies. I don't know why he's worried about any of this. I'm the one that has to like run places like an idiot.
Always summon to Yor.
Okay, I think
True.
You have to ask
Um,
first, but
the party loot sheet and the vault loot sheet are both in Discord now.
Okay, cool.
I will fill out, like, I can put the things that these do later if you want, but I am not going to do that right now.
Are we splitting the gold, or are we leaving it?
Yeah, we just split that 4 ways.
Okay.
Yeah. 10, 10, 10,
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
Sorry,
wait, how much?
I was going to give you guys my gold, but I'm going to buy an inn in Remoulade.
Oh,
How much gold did we get?
10.
10.
40 total, but 10 per person. Let's see. So what else? So you guys are staying in Eden that night, I take it. And the plan is to head up to the lake like the next day. Or soon? Sometime shortly?
I think that makes sense.
Okay.
Unless there's something pressing in town. Does anybody have big stuff we need to do?
We might need stuff in town, so
Maybe do shopping
yeah, we can
in
do
between.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't have like any more money though, so I ain't buying shit.
Sonus can help.
Can we roll some money for them?
What do you mean?
I just want to give them money because they obviously helped me with all this shit, and they magic items are cool, but they don't really get you anywhere unless you can sell them. So.
Oh, are you asking on behalf of the city? Can you
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
We solved your trade issue. Trade guild, pay them.
Pay the pen.
Let's see.
Also, I have a really bad idea.
I like it.
I think it will work if I can sell it to Dylan properly.
It's all about the sell.
So Dylan, question.
Yeah.
If I were to say pick up a feat that lets Yor have imprecise sense, and I feed him as a sacrifice, quote unquote, the Ring of Wizardry, can I potentially have him have a sense of magic as well?
He
might not have it
him
as powerful as detect magic or anything, but he can sense maybe magic specifically.
Let me see. Hold on.
This wall is magical. Maybe. I take him out, he opens his gullet, I drop the ring in.
Let me just look at detect magic, because I think that is stronger than level 1 detect magic.
Yeah. But this is pretty much just hey, I have this ring of wizardry combined with the fact I'm getting the feat for it.
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Well.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Sure, yeah. You can sacrifice the ring to and use the feat.
Okay. Because how I have it kind of thematic sized as Yor eats magical items.
Yeah.
And gains more power.
I was actually gonna suggest that for Blevin at some point. But
But Yor's technically a deity figure, and
so is
the whole
Blevin.
thing of
Yeah.
so
Blevin still is.
Regaining divinity or divine powers for him specifically through arcane means. Just gaining more power.
I don't really feel like eating a magic item is particularly arcane, but to each their own.
Eating a magical item that is intrinsic to wizardry, which is arcane.
I mean, it's not intrinsic to wizardry. It's not intrinsically arcane, right? It just says you
Ring of Wizardry is specifically arcane.
It probably won't this probably won't be a super common.
Yeah, it's not he eats the item, he gains the ability. This is just for the sake of the timing of the beginning of the level combined with.
I'm gonna say you still have to be invested in the magic ring.
That's fine.
And then if you ever want to lose that investiture, when you decide you're no longer invested in it, you can't regain that. You'll lose the detect magic spell slot on your.
If we were to
and then
another
the fetal
more powerful version of the ring, though, let's say.
Probably not. But let's see. I will think about that another day.
I'm just asking because it's this is the investment of from a player standpoint, the feat and the item, for essentially what is an augmentation to the feat itself.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, we can
yeah.
we can discuss in the future. I do think that you're like technically taking the weaker option, which is kind of why I'm fine with it. Or like at the very least, it's easy to get detect magic from other sources, so I'm okay with this. Very okay with
and
this.
this is just like a natural thing too, so I don't have to worry about casting it or like even picking it up through other means. It's literally just as long as Yor is out,
and
his
mechanically
natural affinity towards arcane leads him to sense magic.
Yeah, he will still have to concentrate. It'll just act as the detect magic spell. Yor has a single cantrip spell slot for detect magic that gets cast, heightened to whatever, like heightened to 4th level. So yeah, it just acts as the spell.
Okay, because I can compare it to like magical evolution, which literally gets him 2 cantrips.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. That might just be stronger. But yeah, this is fine.
Because it's either that or because my options are I get that and like have the precise sense, but like detecting magic like AOE like radar system.
Yeah.
Within like 30 feet to know. Like he just smells it.
Right. The thing. Let's see.
I get him to be able to cast 2 cantrips.
The thing I'll give you is that with this version, if you like the flavor better, it won't count as casting a spell for the purposes of like anti-magic whatever. It'll be that Yor specifically smells it, but it'll still require concentration. I mean, I guess that's it. He'll still just have to do the thing, but but if you do want the 2 cantrips, that will be, Yeah,
I think I'll go with that. I dig the flavor for it. I dig the aspect of I don't have to worry about casting it ever, and he still has the imprecise like sense in general too, and like him sniffing out magic.
That's very fun.
That way he doesn't bump into something that explodes in his face and sends him flying back again.
But just don't hit a jellyfish.
Just a large puppy.
Okay.
But also like might lead to things that like we don't like know it, like we didn't prepare and like detect magic. It's like no wait, he's the bloodhound picking up something.
Ruff, ruff. What's that? Yor? Ruff, ruff. There's magic around.
Damn. Let's see.
Yours is essentially just the Clifford of the game.
Clifford the giant.
Like he wasn't already.
Yeah, Clifford was the Mark Zuckerberg of dogs.
What does that even mean?
What?
No, wrong. Clifford.
What?
Clifford is a sweetie.
He's just too big. Yeah, it's a thinker. That's one to noodle on.
Did you guys see that they're making a Godzilla anime?
I did not.
And I'm literally so excited.
Is that not the one they
Let's see. I should
already done?
hit that.
No,
There.
they're making a new one
Ooh.
that's like it looks more like a 90s anime
Okay.
rather than like a
Check something.
3D animation.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what the last one was. That one was pretty wild.
Planet Godzilla was weird. I didn't like it.
Oh, cool. Wait.
It certainly had ideas.
Yeah, this one definitely looks.
It is working. So
Doesn't the main
okay.
character look like the guy from Gintama?
A little bit, yeah.
I think I've
he
seen
kind of
this
looks a little bit like the Gintama guy.
Okay. So if you guys want to know how to configure your roll stuff,
Like the dice look.
yeah, you can go to the gear in the upper right. Hit configure settings, and then hit module settings, and then find dice so nice. You can configure a whole shitload of things in here, so feel
What
free.
is bubble rolls?
Bubble rolls is the bubble above the character tile that like shows like above the token that shows rolls, so you can configure
and
that
they
there.
show you them too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
For bubble rolls, I would switch it to roll results instead of roll details, because roll details shows all the messy HTML.
Ooh, that looks ugly, but
And it does change the rolls per person. So like your settings will stick with you. Like if the camera
Kinda.
rolls, I think it'll be. Yeah, it's just like the white.
Wait, so can everyone else see the dice that you choose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Per player. That's pretty neat.
Can you upload your own?
Can you? Let's see.
I don't know.
I think
was
like I could go
looking.
find the files and upload things.
Interesting.
I have no idea how to do that, but we could figure it out if you
Yeah,
have
I would.
a texture.
I would love to figure that out.
Yeah.
At some point,
So I'm not gonna. I'm
if
gonna
it's
ignore the
possible.
fact
I'm
that
not
I
too
typed-
worried about it right now. But
gonna-
if it's sick, I would be totally down for it.
I'm going to ignore the fact that in typing custom Foundry RPG dice, I typed in custom Foundry RPG dick.
Oh dear.
Interesting.
Ring ring, Freud's calling.
Machine learning.
And the first thing that comes up is exotic meets affordable. Norse Foundry metal dice.
Right, how much can you even see it?
Oh, you can change the colors even.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can change
I
the
got
colors,
these
the materials.
Bitch and die. Oh my goodness.
You can change the sound it makes when it rolls.
Oh my.
Per
How did I
player,
miss some of-
apparently.
How did I miss some of these settings? What? Weak. Oh
It's
no,
like this
no.
is a paid
He's
service
throwing
with
strong.
Throwing strong dice.
I'm gonna hurl him.
Oh, definitely. I'm definitely changing just the camera specifically. I'm changing to metal dice on a metal
Ooh.
surface with strong rolls.
Ooh, I like this one.
Oh, it's actually not a very loud sound.
Oh, those lightning ones are pretty nice.
That's actually ice with blue.
Oh my god, it flashed when it bumped against the other die.
Oh my god.
Did
he's
you see that?
chucking them. Jesus.
Wait,
roll,
like
just roll a bunch of your lightning dice.
Of this or mine?
No, yours.
Whoever had the
your
lightning,
dice.
Yeah.
No, well, this is ice.
Do
Oh,
that.
whatever
guys
like
did.
I'm gonna roll a
effect.
bunch of them.
They still flashed. Oh wow, that
Here,
didn't.
I'm gonna go to lightning real quick
Okay.
and see if I can edit these to look a lot cooler, not like messy.
I'm going back down to normal throws.
You
That's
would?
too strong. This guy's freaking out.
Ooh,
You can do them
ooh, wait,
under the sh-
ooh. I like this one a lot. I like
sound volume.
that. Oh wait, here.
Oh
Okay,
my
it didn't
god.
flash again. Never mind.
Wait,
I
here we
guess
go.
it was just an effect. Like it was just a shine on there. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, so
Those
the
are neat.
skull texture must
This
have a
looks
background.
really cool.
Oh.
Yep. There we go.
I like that for Worm.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Can you reroll them?
Can do it.
Ooh.
It's
It's
good.
skulls on the dice, but
How do you roll? How do you do like the roll all your dice?
can't you just do like a?
I just like clicked across the dice tray on the bottom.
I do like this gold look. That's nice.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right. All right.
That's the lightning with the clouds in the middle. So it doesn't
Nice.
look like what you think it is.
It sure looks like scales, but
Yeah. Welcome to our virtual dice appreciation stream.
it's fun to play with.
It is cool. I like these.
It's honestly really fun.
Pings.
We
I guess
did
there's
good.
not that much else to configure for you guys on the module side.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You
I get
said
this-
bubble rolls was result, right?
Yeah, you want the results.
Okay, good.
What
Get these
does,
dice
like,
out of my
I
face.
want to know what roll flavor does because it doesn't seem to be that different.
Roll flavor. Oh, it's probably designed for the 5e, like the built-in 5e system, and the Pathfinder one.
Yeah.
On my screen, like 2 dice stacked on top of each other.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is my new ping. Here, we're going here.
I don't know if your ping settings changed anything for us.
Really? Because it should be huge at the moment.
It's sure not.
I'm
If
disappointed.
you look at the screen.
All right, let me save it. Maybe that'll change it.
Yeah, go hit save and then hit save changes.
I'm outraged because this is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's all
pathetic.
client side.
Wait, can you,
Boo.
like, so can you guys hear this?
I can hear it, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can change what material you land on.
Yep.
Yeah.
The metal is not so clanky. It sounds lighter than you'd expect.
Yeah. Wood table. Let's put
Oh,
this on
big
like-
leopard print guy.
Ooh, I like that.
All right. Now, let's see.
Wait, so you can just adjust the sound volume.
Oh, you can adjust the volume. That is also going to be, well, maybe not client side. Yeah, I guess you can.
Let me just crank it.
I might hate you if it.
Animation speed. Throwing
Fast.
force strong. 3x for animation speed.
The throwing force is strong. Is too strong. I'm warning you now. You're gonna not like it.
Yeah, they just kind of like plop.
Oh, okay. I'll try it quick.
Ooh, Nathan, check out the bronze one.
The sound volume might be
Oh,
client side.
I think you'll like that a lot.
that was just very quick.
I think the sound volume is client side, so I'm gonna crank it.
Cricket. Is that a texture for bronze? Where am I
That should be
seeing
the
bronze?
theme. It should be
Why did I
underneath
just
theme,
not
so
hear it?
nice.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I didn't even see these.
Hylian bronze.
All
Check
right.
that. I think you'll like that one a lot.
Oh, I do like that. It does not work with the skulls texture though.
I
That
did
looks
wood-
like hot garbage.
I did wood for my material, like for my surface, and you can just really hear a lot of clanking.
I think I'm gonna go with that plus dragon. Let me see what this looks like. Ooh.
You can't see my character sheets, y'all.
You can also set a setting so they roll below the character sheets.
You could.
You could.
Wait, how do you do a coin?
1d2
Roll 1d2.
or 25d2.
The skull texture literally just looks like that one brand from like middle school.
It does though. You are correct.
Like everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All right. So I think I'll be swapping to stream soon.
What are you streaming today?
Eventually music. I don't know if I want. I thought about maybe starting with Fey Tactics, because chances are I
I
won't
think it's better
Tactics.
just to start with music, because that way you actually
do the music.
finish it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna
And
do just
you're
6
running out
hours
of days
music,
in
but-
October.
Yeah.
You're running out of days.
Um,
No.
Let's see. So I'm gonna turn off the music in. I know everyone was loving the WoW Foundry music. I'm gonna turn that off and turn on my own music, and I'm gonna go, like, take a break, and you guys can feel free to hang out and chat and be my content while I'm taking a break.
Are
Well,
we already
I'm-
your content?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to turn off these things so I can.
Are there
make them,
built-in
like level my
timers? No.
characters and stuff.
I was gonna say I gotta play some Teardown tonight before I turn in because I
Okay.
just got it and it looks pretty cool.
I'm curious what that is.
It's a voxel-based game where you like you're basically doing an obstacle
Oh.
course of like warehouses, but everything is destructible.
I see.
Like
Okay.
you can just punch holes and stuff and drive cars and like There's supposed to be like a campaign, but it just looks like really neat technology.
Okay, neat. That sounds cool. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, I'm hoping. It's early access, so it's a bit of a gamble, but
I don't think there's a way to.
I don't know.
turn
I
on a
feel like
timer,
early
but
access
that's okay.
early access,
Built-in
like
timer.
single developer games have been really good lately.
I mean,
don't know if this game is.
I'm not
single
usually
developer or
just.
not, but like,
I don't. I think it's one main one. I followed their Twitter. I don't know what the full size of the team is, but there's definitely one guy that tweets about it a lot.
but like I feel like indie game developers are really good right now. There's like a lot of really good ones.
Yeah, I've had good luck, but I also I only back the really like big ones already. I'm not taking big risks. But anyways, awesome. I think I'm gonna bounce for next week when we go fight zombie things or shop. We could just shop the whole time.
True.
It's an option.
If you guys are too concerned about stuff, I'm gonna be sending you guys off with stuff. Like, so.
Well, like,
Kinda.
yeah. You get to meet a bug.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
I mean, we'll see.
Hello, I'm Gub. I'm a dapper non-barbarian. Vegetarian only.
I think I'm also gonna hop out and go shower. So.
Okay. Then I'll probably just pop it on the break screen and I'll hop out myself.
Right.
You guys take it easy. We'll see you next
Yeah.
week.
Catch you guys
See you.
later.
Stay safe,
Later, guys.
everybody.
Yeah, really. Bye.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, so I'm gonna switch this over. Composing, music production, and then I'll be back in a minute to do the just chatting thing, and I'll catch you guys real soon. It's gonna be a bit of a longer break, which is why I was looking for a timer to put up, but yeah, I just need an extended break after the session, so I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes, and I'll leave you guys with some Zelda synthwave for the moment, till I get back. So, catch you guys